Good morning, IP. Good morning, everybody else coming in. I see the trolls are here real quick. That's okay. Let them. They might find this interesting. Now, I want to talk a little bit about last night's stream. Quite interesting. So it's definitely going to be an interesting discussion because there was a lot of stuff put out last night, but then again, there was even more stuff not put out last night. And the biggest question is why? Why did it go down that way? Because there was a lot of questions needing to be answered that weren't answered. And Angie did an amazing job, but the people weren't totally honest or didn't put out everything that people wanted to know, which is the biggest question as to why. Like, why was legal funds done on a personal level when they were a LLC and it should have gone underneath the LLC for accountability and clarity? Morning, Shelley. But it didn't happen that way. Because when David Rydell and Big D were doing their legal funds, they were an LLC. That should have gone through the LLC for accountability and clarity, but it didn't. Why? Because as an LLC, the LLC covered them for on the legal side, and that's where the money should have gone. Why wasn't it handled that way? Nobody asked that question. Nobody asked the question on the fact that according to Mags in his own book, that he said he went there for one reason and one reason only, his own motivations. Had nothing to do with 1776, had nothing to do with TPC. Had to do with what he wanted to do, but nobody addressed that either. And the biggest question of all, and nobody wanted to answer this question. What does that matter who sees who when you're not in control of that person? It shouldn't matter. But nobody wanted to address it. They wanted to sidestep it. Why? Why sidestep it? Why not address it? Why not answer it? And I'm probably going to piss off people this morning. You know what? That's fine. You get pissed off. Sorry. These are questions that should have been answered last night. And yes, Elf did drop a big bomb. Here's another big question. Where did Santa come up with the money to fly the PI and spend the length of time he was in the Philippines and then to fly back? Oh, no. Santa had an LLC for the 1776 Restoration Movement. So their legal fees should have gone through that LLC for accountability and clarity. Big D and Bandit had their own LLC, so the Outlaws. But Santa had one for 1776. That's how they became a business. And see, even with Big D's LLC for the Outlaws, his money he grifted for legal fees didn't go through it. Why? Whatever, Ed.
Yet. It's not over yet.
That's why I gave you a heads up what I was getting ready to do.
Yep, and just so you know, it's not over yet. So there's still one more interview that's going to come out because I needed to take my phone last night, so I had to hang up on Plumber B because I was about to lose my fucking mind. So I needed to take my phone and go outside and calm the fuck down.
No, I got that. That's why I figured give you the opportunity today to release some of that anger.
So you know, nobody's in on this shit. Nobody's in on anything.
Morning, Wendy. Oh, nobody's saying that anybody's in on anything. I'm just recapping what I heard last night and how shocked I am that some of the truth that should have been told wasn't told.
Oh, trust me, I got pissed off too. You're not the only one that got pissed off. I was pissed off too. The minute Kentucky came out with that auction bullshit, I fucking went through the roof.
Yeah, we all know where it's going. Hippie Mama's been auctioning it. They've been showing that on their own damn stream. But for her to say it was supposed to go to the Underground Railroad, Hippie Mama's not the Underground Railroad.
Well,
so that doesn't jive.
Well, it's shining darkness into the light. You know who Shining is, right?
Yeah.
If you check out her video, she already put out a video this morning or last night about Operation Underground Railroad. So, but I'll be back on here in a couple minutes when I get back to the house.
Well, but like I said, Hippie Mama's not the Underground Railroad, and Hippie Mama's been auctioning this shit. I watched her do it.
Yeah.
Underground Railroad, my ass.
I'll be back.
I just don't get it. Why do they think they have to lie to cover shit up? Be honest with people. That's what they want. They want the honest truth. Hell, they deserve it. They deserve the truth. A lot of people donated a lot of money. They deserve the damn truth. not cover-ups, not sidestepping shit. Give them the honest truth. They've earned it. Oreo was one of the biggest problems they ever had with that movement. Him and Joe. Because they're not getting the truth. I got it. I know. No, they're not getting the truth. They're getting sidestep responses, trying to get around the actual question. I listened to that stream last night, and the more I listened to it, the madder I got. It's like, seriously? You're going to sit here and not answer the question the way it should be answered, truthfully. You're going to sidestep it. Okay. That says a lot. And if Plumber B, Brian, or Kentucky want to come up on my panel, I'll let them. I don't have a problem with that. People follow this group for a long time. And here's the biggest thing about it all is 1776 was riding the coattails of TPC from day one. And there was a question asked last night about Ma and Pa. The two people, day one, walked up to Santa with $10,000 cash and handed it to Santa. And then Santa took over their RV and lived in it. What do they get out of this? Absolutely not a goddamn thing. Nothing. I feel sorry for Ma and Pa. I really do. They got taken advantage of, and I have a problem with that. It was hard to keep track, Brenda, because they were clearing it out every week, just like Oreo does. At one time, I was following Oreo's Give, Send, Go. That man made over $120,000 in Give, Send, Go. It'd get to 10,000, he'd clear it out. It'd get to 10,000, he'd clear it out. And then he'd hide the money. Because one thing a lot of people don't know about Oreo, he was in the middle of a bankruptcy at the time. That man hid his money. So the bankruptcy court didn't get catch wind of it. That man made over $100,000 on Gibson Go account and hid it in his girlfriend's account, so the IRS and the court wouldn't take it because he was filing bankruptcy. I did a lot of digging on Oreo. A lot of digging. But the moment his Gibson Go hit 10 grand, he emptied it. Which he still does today. Once it hits 10,000, he empties it. And then he hides the money. Why people donate to him is beyond me. I quit watching it when the question was put to a live stream. Well, Big D doesn't need the legal money that was just sent to him by everybody watching. So it's okay we spend it on what we want? That's when I quit watching. And what they did is they bought the truck, they bought a car, and they bought the trailer with money that was sent as legal funds that Big D didn't need. So they asked their channel if they could spend it however they wanted. I know, Shelley. He had to get a bank account set up for 1776 for accountability instead of his personal account. That's why he was telling people, wait, let me get this other account set up. So all the legal money for them should have gone through that LLC under 1776. Why didn't it? Oh, because that way they can do whatever they want with it and nobody would know. Because if it went under 1776, they couldn't do what they wanted. And there's something else a lot of people don't know. Duplicate items that were donated to 1776 were put on an eBay website and sold until it got shut down. Guess who was running that site? Hippie Mama. Where'd that money go? Nobody knows. They were auctioning off stuff that was donated. Yes, Miss McDreamy, I do have the receipts. I was the one that had that website shut down because I didn't agree with what they were doing with it. That stuff was donated. They had no right to put it on eBay and sell it. Absolutely no right. People donated that for the movement. I set out to shut that site down and I accomplished it because it was wrong. Well, a lot of people gave because they thought something was going to be accomplished. You got to remember, we just came out of COVID-19. We had the TPC, and then it rolled over to 1776 when TPC quit because of Chris and Scott. And then J6 happened. People thought they were donating for a good cause. A good cause, where'd it go? Because I understand why Mom and Pa did what they did day one of 1776. Because the comment was made, we don't have money to move forward. We got to figure something out. Mom and Pa walked up with 10,000 cash and said, here, we can move forward. And that was put on live stream. Welcome back, Red.
Okay, I gotta clear.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Hello, Angie.
Sorry. Fuck.
You getting sick again?
Okay, I gotta clear some stuff up. Okay, so the eBay your account you're talking about didn't actually sell 76 merchandise. I believe it was extra stuff from Big D from the baby shower. I believe that's what it was.
This is when they were at Bunker Hill, Red. No, this was at Bunker Hill.
I don't know anything about that.
The stuff that was being donated was putting it on an eBay website that Hippie Mama was running. That's why I set out to shut it down because I don't agree with people donating things for her to make money on it.
Well, do you have any of those receipts? Angie wants them.
Okay.
And as far as what the hell is IOTA, you really think I was in on anything? You really think I was in on something? You remember in Bunker Hill how Santa whispers something to Red, and Red and Mel leave and go home? Later, Santa said they gave him $10K. Are you fucking stupid?
When did Santa say he gave you $10K?
Santa never gave me $10K. It was the Freedom Outlaws that gave me $10K. Get it right. Come on. Come on. Keep up. Did Santa give you money, Red? No, Santa never gave me fucking money. What is wrong with you fucking people?
Although, I do believe that somebody got money for infiltrating Red's chat. And I'm going to dig into that some more because, unfortunately, I wanted to be done with all this, but there's still a few things that need to be covered.
I agree with you on that one, Angie, because every time we turn around, somebody was in there trying to stir up some stupid shit.
And it was clear last night Red tried to interrupt the interview. Yeah, because I wanted to say shit too. I had questions. And I got pissed off at the end when I heard Kentucky bullshitting. Well, not so much bullshitting, but not actually saying exactly what happened. Just
sidestepping that,
brushing off what's left.
It takes people a while sometimes when they've been in a cult to fully understand and admit what happened. Okay, and I think that if we can just treat some folks with some respect, kindness, and patience, as they get ready, they'll tell us more.
Well, like I said, Angie, you did a great job last night, but what pissed me off was the sidestepping.
Angie's right. I hate to say it, Angie's right.
That sidestepping pissed me off.
Not always. Not always. Not always. Not always. Not always. Not always.
Okay, 99.3% of the time.
Okay,
I'll 0.07.
I'll go with that. Well,
Morning, Real Red Mama. No, you're not late. No, you did an amazing job last night, Angie. But the problem was, it wasn't you. It was them. They were sidestepping questions that should have been answered honestly.
Oh, I agree.
And that's what pissed me off.
I'm trying to meet people where they are, because for a long time I didn't admit things that were right in front of my face where these people are concerned either. I've had a lot more time and exposure to people that aren't brainwashed by these folks to kind of get my head clear. I'm trying to give them some space, especially Kentucky. You know, I'm trying to give.
Uh-oh, we lost Red. His phone died. Crystal, do you have time to come up on the panel? Your phone kicked you.
Yeah, I got kicked.
That's what I was saying. Just that, I'm hoping that as everybody gets a little more time under their belt and starting to see things more clearly, that there'll be more answers come. You know, I was hoping that everything could come out last night, but you know,
that was your whole plan, Angie, is for the truth to come out, and it didn't.
Some did. We know more than we did before. You know?
What are you?
A lot more than we did before.
Ron, what are you talking about? Iota, did you see IP comment Red expose himself, pervert? What? Suck a dick, bitch.
Ron?
No, it says Red has been exposing this the whole time.
No.
Tommy's.
Tommy's.
You're not welcome here.
That's a lot. Or he has me. How would he have me blocked on this?
Good morning, Crystal.
No, he totally misunderstood that. Oh, that's weird. I can't.
Good morning.
Oh.
How are you doing?
Absolutely wonderful. Hey, how are you?
Did
Hey,
you watch the
beautiful.
stream last night?
Yeah, well, half of it, and then I kind of dozed off towards the end, and then I got back whenever Red went back live. I guess drama woke me up.
Okay, and your outtake on it, seeing how you were part of this whole situation.
Well, there was good and bad. I'm glad that dollar figures were exposed, and amounts and all that. I was, again, just like Red, I was a little disappointed on the whole blow off of the merchandise. Not so much of a blow off, but I don't know. It wasn't clear what happened, or where things went. And if you didn't know, you could just say, hey, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's not going to be any other auctions. You can't have an auction after the business is gone, and you can't send like stuff to Operation Underground Railroad. So, like physical things like that. I don't
That's
know.
why Hippie Mama's been auctioning it off on her website, on her streams.
Yeah, but how is that fair? I want a grill.
It's not.
I want a damn grill.
Well, my
I'm not
first
giving up.
question is,
I want one of those
what is
grills.
your output on what Brian said as the reason why you and Angie were removed as state leads because of you being with Red?
Yeah.
I didn't understand
Well,
that concept. Who cares who you're with?
Well, actually, if you need to know, I have receipts that as of
It shouldn't matter who you're seeing. That's what I don't understand. Why was it such a big deal? Shelley, to your question, what is the end game to this? The end game is actually getting the truth out there so people actually know all the truth of what was going on. Something they have not been given. Nobody was actually given the truth. It was whitewashed, sidestepped, everything you can think of other than the actual truth. And yes, Red was very instrumental in pointing out the weaknesses. Welcome back. But people are owed the truth.
hey, sorry, do you want some truth right now?
Yes.
So, as of May 26th of this year, Mags had texted me when we were talking about all my court cases and my journey and stuff, through all this. And he had sent me, I've got the receipts to prove it, that he's like, well, I should document you and your journey through all of this. And I was like, yeah, LOL, that'd be funny or whatever. He's like, I should have been doing that the whole time. Yeah. So kind of funny.
Well, okay, let me ask you this question.
How much did he change in that book in 4 months? How could he go to, loving me and, wanting to document me and my journey through all this to, throwing Angie, throwing anybody and everybody underneath the bus but himself as he's walking away with $18,000?
Okay, let me ask you and answer this question because it affects both of you. After knowing what the book says,
Angie's not here right now.
Oh, okay. Then I can wait.
I'm outside. She's got the kids right now.
Oh, but you can ask her the question and she can answer it her way. Knowing what Max put in that book about how he went to the 1776 RM for his own agenda, other than what everybody else's agenda was, knowing that after the fact, how does that make you feel knowing when he was there?
Smarter.
Well, we kind of already all knew that. That's the thing
I
about
didn't.
that.
It makes me smarter because I trusted everybody. You got to think I trust everybody until they give me a reason not to. And usually when they give me a reason not to, it's like huge. So Max just showed his true colors. It took me a while to see, other people were quicker, Here's what it is.
Yeah.
At least I know now. There's still people that's going to go in his chat, and still people that's going to go and donate, and still people that's going to support him. Do you know he was putting up Billy Graham videos and stuff? He's using. Oh, there's a special place for folks like him. There's a
Yeah, it's
special
called
place.
hell.
Yeah, and then there's a special place in hell for people like that.
Yeah, it's called purgatory.
Yeah. And that's not even talking about the legality of everything. Why you want to talk about my documentation through, the court system and everything else. And he said the judicial system is fucked. Well, let's hope so, because what you did, let's hope you reported all that money and all that income.
I don't think any of them have.
Well, I mean, there's a bankruptcy involved here. There is a
Well,
bankruptcy that happened in between all of this. And if I'm not mistaken, it may be the second one.
yeah, it is. Just like Oreo. Oreo was going through a bankruptcy at the same time when he had his Gibson Go account going, that he, once it hit 10,000, he'd pull it out and put the money over into his girlfriend's account, so the courts didn't know about the money.
Wait a
Wow.
minute. I just thought about something. Holy shit, I forgot. Hey,
What's
Jeff,
that?
do me a favor. See if you can pull up Mags' fucking Gibson Go.
I
Wait till
sure
you see that
can.
fucking number. I totally forgot about that, too.
Was that another 8 or 18? I can't remember.
No, it was 8. I think it was 8.
8.
8 on 18 then. And he's going to go around talking and telling me? Oh, bro. Oh, bro.
Is it under Mags America?
Mag Americans probably, or Mags.
I don't remember.
We'll do
It's
it
probably
this way.
on his YouTube page. I'm sure it's still
No,
up.
it's under Mags American. Right now it's sitting at 8,793.
Woo!
Here, I'll even show you guys the proof.
Well, let's see how many people he's going to help for the holidays. All of his Mag Americans. Like, people helped him in the past. Since he's, where he needs to be.
That way you guys can see what's actually sitting there.
Oh, hold on, let me get out of that chat.
793.
He's almost at his goal, y'all. Let's see if he moves the. Yeah, does it go, does it move? Like, you get 10 grand and then it moves to like 15?
No, once you hit 10 grand, you clear it and you start all over again. That's what Oreo's been doing. He hits 10 grand, he clears it out and starts all over again. 1 month, Oreo made $30,000.
Wow.
And here's the other thing, because we all woke up this morning and started going, wait a minute, I wonder what I got saved in my text messages.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
I looked in my messenger and I got messages with Mags that go all the way back to October 31st of last year.
Yeah.
And the first text message that I got from him was him asking me for information. Go figure. October 31st last year.
He had his own agenda, and that was to make money off of the movement.
But you realize that was before I even went to Branson.
I know.
That was before I even went to Branson. Now means that was before I was even talking to anybody. Mags was still trying to get in touch with me, getting information out of me.
We're still forgetting the 2 grand or 2,500 that he got paid to do for 1776. Now that's paid. That's income. That's earned income.
He got 2,500.
Yeah, so that's going to have to be claimed. But I don't know how he's the only paid employee. How is he the only paid employee? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, because he
had. And Santa brings that movement up. That's what's fishy. Santa brings that up like, hey, he brings it up to the board. We should pay Max for his services. And then the board voted unanimously.
See, here's one question that was not asked last night. Why was there a secret board behind the board?
There wasn't. They said that was the first question.
There was.
He said no. They said that they do believe that Santa and Max talked regularly, but what they know and they could prove, there wasn't a secret board, quote unquote. But he does believe that they were in communication. It's not like a board; they didn't have any power. They were just
Well, but they did, because Max would tell David Rydell what to do, and David Rydell did it.
Well, it seems that way now. But this is what I'm saying. David, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. You're not a strong leader like everyone thinks, because there's always someone over you controlling you, just like Rose. Just like Rose. And I'm sorry to say it. I don't want to be a mean person, but just like Rose controlled you, and then you're letting Mags control you. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, see, I started asking questions when I found out that David was a minister and couldn't even keep his following.
I don't know.
I started
He,
That went
asking
belly up on
questions.
him. That
Here's
went
the
belly
he
thing.
up on him.
baptized my son.
I started asking questions the minute they got the fucking IHOP.
Because I asked myself, if this man can't even lead a congregation, how the hell is he going to lead this movement? Because his ministry that he was doing underneath his father folded under his leadership.
Yeah. And I'm sorry. At first I thought he was. He's really eloquent with words. I could tell you that much.
Well,
You know, he could really talk. But when it comes to
comes from the ministry.
Mm.
They teach you how to talk.
And before Rose, it was, TPC.
Yeah. Well, and my biggest question on that one is, why did he think he needed to be part of the leadership for TPC when he
was
came into
asked.
it late?
No, he was asked to by Marcus
Because
Summers.
he
And
blew smoke out his ass.
No, well, because like I said, he's eloquent with words. He knows how to talk very well. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I'm the one who brought Santa up to Marcus Summers at TPC. I'm like, hey, you got to meet this trucker. His name's Santa. He's been with us for a while on the Telegram. You've got to meet him. He's awesome. He's amazing. You got to get him up to talk. I'm like, he's amazing. And I believe, if I remember correctly, and I'm like 99.9% sure, that's whatever I introduced Marcus and Santa or something. That's when they started talking. And it was like, he didn't even know who Santa was. He's like, I don't know this Santa guy. I'm like, you've got to meet him. You got to meet him. And then they met, and then he wanted, Santa, he has those words, that personality, you're drawn to him, but it's just words.
My biggest question, and they still have, nobody's been able to answer it. What happened to the $15,000 that was collected in Idaho?
I had nothing to do with anybody at TPC. I was convoy kids and social media guru.
Well, no, if you remember that stream when you guys were in Idaho.
Mm-hmm. Post Falls, because Aiden and X-Ray went fishing.
Sasnak came up and put $5,000 into that plastic tote.
Yeah,
and then he turned around and matched it with $5,000 of his own money. And then everybody standing there put money into the plastic tote.
I remember that. I don't know what happened to that money.
Disappeared. It just up and disappeared.
I don't know. I don't know the budget. I know there was a lot of money brought in with TPC. I don't know the dollars amount. I can't tell you any of that. I stayed out of the financials, like I said. And,
everybody wants that money get collected. Everybody.
Oh, yeah. It was there. I was there physically. I saw it get collected. I don't know what happened to it. I'm sure they took it and put it in a box somewhere, or whatever.
But
it could have been used for gas.
As to where it went.
Could have been used for gas, fuel or whatever they call it, diesel.
The funny thing is, why? They were given a credit card with no limit on purchasing gas.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, TPC was.
No, we didn't. I watched Marcus every time he went and paid the bill. And sometimes it was like $10,000. I understand
shit. The highest fuel bill they paid was $80,000.
Yeah.
They were handed a credit card from somebody supporting TPC that had no limit to be able to use to pay for fuel.
Well, hell. See, that's how much I know about TPC financials. I don't know anything about TPC financials, but that doesn't sound right, because I was there when Marcus paid for most of the fuel, and it didn't seem like he just had an endless amount.
And here's the thing, right? We're talking about TPC. We should be talking about 76, honestly.
And they run together, Red.
Not really.
1776 ran off the coat skirts of
Yep.
TPC.
Yep.
Because if
It's
you
a
look at most of the people that were in 1776, they were also in TPC.
Well, yeah, the big
They
players.
they just went from TPC over to 1776 when
I
TPC
know.
shut down.
I know. I was there. So was Ninja. So was Crystal. We were there. I know, Jeff. We were there. I watched it all transpire. Remember?
Yeah. So it's one and the same, actually. They just changed names.
No, I think it was something completely
Chris
different.
just got dirtier.
Here's the thing, right? I don't think Marcus actually did anything. I'm talking about Marcus Summers. I don't think that anything had anything to do with
his
it.
mouth.
Now,
No,
yeah,
Marcus.
well,
I like Marcus still. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people are going to hate me for saying that and everything else, and a lot of people have a bunch of hurt
He
feelings.
was
But
a puppet.
but I knew him. So
Well,
it's a little
he was
different.
still a puppet.
Maybe there was issues that are bigger than I know of. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fish up there, but me and Marcus, I don't know. I can't.
Why
I'm
do
not
you
going to go
think
into it.
Mike Landis floored his ass the day Mike drove out?
What do you mean?
Oh, Mike Landis knocked him flat on his ass.
Oh yeah, I watched it. I was in the school bus looking out.
That's the second
Right,
time
it was
Mike
right in front of
Landis
me.
knocked him on his ass. That's
I
the
was in
second time.
California. Was it Banning? No, it wasn't Banning. Maybe it was Banning. I can't remember. I was like,
no, it
what?
wasn't California. I don't think it was
No.
California because I didn't hear
Yeah, it was
about it. I
Cali.
didn't hear that. I didn't
Oh,
hear
no, it
about
was
it.
at Hagerstown.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
When Mike
No,
No,
knocked
it wasn't.
Marcus flat on his
No.
ass.
No,
No,
It was
Jeff,
the
it
you're
last
wrong.
wasn't. It
time
was
No,
out
Mike was
you're
west.
wrong. No, you're wrong.
It was out
No, you're wrong.
west.
Oh,
It
no,
was
it
out
was in
west.
California.
somewhere.
Yeah,
No, I think
California.
it was in the middle of the country somewhere.
Because
It
Mike
was the
was leaving
place.
to go do a job.
Where was the airport that I ended up on? I ended up on an airport strip somewhere.
No, it was not the airport. It was
No,
not.
it
It was
wasn't.
not
No, I'm not
Hagerstown.
talking about Big Springs. I'm talking about the one after. It was in California, 100% California. I know it's in California. Where Rat Rod, I think, pulled his gun on the snake. There was a snake, and he pulled a gun on it. Do you remember that? But he didn't have to kill it because it was not poisonous.
Well,
No, I remember him pulling the gun on me a few times, but I don't remember pulling a gun on Snake. So that was after. That was after I already left.
The day Mike knocked Marcus flat on his ass, he walked over to his truck, got in his truck, and he left, and he never came back. That's
I think
the
he came
second
back.
time he's floored. No, he didn't come back after he floored Marcus.
But I'm telling
That's
you,
the
that was
second
out west
time
somewhere.
he floored Marcus. The first time
That
is
was
when
not-
they were with the truckers union going to DC
TP
with 75 trucks.
The only
Marcus
fight that
jumped
happened.
in, and Mike floored him then too. Because Mike's
The only
floored
fight-
Marcus twice.
Well, the only fight that happened in fucking Hagerstown was me and D, and that
Yeah.
was just D fucking sucker
Then it might
punching
have
me.
And
been,
Ricky Bobby. Ricky Bobby.
Well, that wasn't even really a fight. You know what I mean?
No.
Nah.
Well,
But I know the day Marcus Mike left, he floored Marcus.
no. White Lightning. White Lightning. Remember he got kicked out for a day or two. White Lightning did,
Yeah.
and he threw a
Yeah, but I
fit,
don't-
and it was like a big scene. And then he came back. He was able to come back, but he had to stay at the gate or something. It was weird.
Yeah, well, I remember what that was. So White Lightning wanted somebody thrown out, so he went up to the bus and threw a big fit, and he was
Yeah.
like, "I want him fucking gone," and they were like, "No, he's fine," and they were like, "Why don't you leave?" And White Lightning was like, "Fine, I'll leave," and that's why he came back. But that's also why White Lightning showed up with the 3 little piggies in fucking West Virginia.
Yeah, weird timing on all that. And they were in the chat last night. I
Were
saw
they really?
them. Yeah, Jeff was in there. Killjoy78. Hey, you're probably watching and listening now. And they were like 0 fucks given. They were chatting along in there.
See, Max even says Mike and Marcus was in Cali.
Yes, I know. It had to be in Cali because I remember the desert. I was looking right at it.
Yeah, I think that's when they were down there to fight the California electorate politicians
Yes.
in California.
It may have been where we stayed outside of LA. I believe you're correct.
Yeah,
That
at
may
that
be it.
horse farm.
Yes.
No, it
No,
wasn't. No,
no, it wasn't a
no,
horse farm.
no,
Oh,
because
the
I left
track.
it.
It was a speedway. It was a track because they had dirt races over there, and then we were sitting more off to the left hand. We were in the back, but there was a speed track race there, like drag racing.
Yeah.
It was a drag racing place, but it was like a big open field that we stayed in.
No, and Placerville's where X-Ray sucker punched a homeless guy.
I don't think it was a
What?
homeless guy.
No, the guy that X-Ray popped when your son was in his truck was a homeless man.
I don't think he was a homeless man.
He was. Wizzy had talked to him prior to X-Ray
Yeah, I
popping him.
trust Wizzy. I so trust
No,
Wizzy.
he was on Wizzy's stream. He was a homeless guy. And X-Ray walked up behind him and sucker punched him and caused him to bleed. That's why I asked you the question about
See, I don't
your son
remember
being
that.
with him.
I remember
That
him
was in
sucker
Placerville.
punching somebody, but I don't
Yeah,
remember why.
supposedly because he touched X-Ray's fender when X-Ray swerved, almost hit him. Because it was on X-Ray's live stream.
I don't remember any of that. I wasn't there for any of that. I was already gone.
And IP thinks it was Sacramento Speedway up in Oakland. And that's possible.
I don't know.
But I knew
I
it
wasn't
happened in
there.
Cali. Because that's when Mike pulled out to go do a job. And before he left, he floored Marcus right behind the bus.
Yeah,
Now,
well, in front of the bus. Oh yeah, the real bus.
how I remember it is when we got. It took us. Remember, it took us a week when we were with Ninja and Mom and everything to get back across the country. Plus, we stopped at the Grand Canyon for a day and hung out at the Grand Canyon for a day. So when we got back, when we found White Lightning, Jeff, Billy, and fucking Christine in West Virginia, is when I found out. Is when I'm pretty sure we were sitting in that office and we watched it on a live stream. Watch what happened. And then we watched Mike's truck actually sit there for like a whole entire day because everyone thought he was in jail. Is how I remember it.
IP, when X-Ray sucker punched a homeless guy, they were in Placerville because Hot Rod drove his truck the wrong way on the freeway. Spinning his tires thinking it was fun.
Did you guys know he spun his tires in LA and they gave him a ticket?
Sets of tires.
Yeah, well, you
sets
have
of tires. Because every chance he got, he was lighting them up, and he went through 13 sets of tires. Because he did it in Texas and got yelled at for it.
No, bullshit. He could do whatever he wanted in Texas. You have no idea. It wasn't Texas where he got yelled at, though. I'll tell you right now, because he could do whatever the hell.
It was one of the places they stayed at where he lit up the tires on the camping grounds you guys were at, and he got yelled at for doing it because it was very disrespectful.
Yeah, no, they were the guy. So the mayor of the town actually came to talk to us at Big Springs, and he pretty much said that this place is abandoned. You guys can do whatever the hell you want, have a good time.
Yeah, but I know Hot Rod went through 13 sets of tires, spinning his tires constantly.
Yeah, it was Rod. But listen, so when he got pulled over or whatever in LA, they tried to ask him to step out the car, and he was like, "No way, I'm not getting out." And then they went to reach for his door handle, and then he didn't have a door handle, so they couldn't get him. And then they just left. He's like, "Just write me my damn ticket or whatever." So they wrote him a ticket, but the ticket was like 5.5, 6 feet long. And he pulled it out. He came back to us because we saw him. It happened right in front of me. And he hooked and hung a left. And then we saw the bicycle or the motorcycle cops whoop, whoop, and went and chased him down or whatever. But when they got him,
I know they
gave
got him
him
for
the
a lot
ticket.
of different things on one ticket.
Yeah, it was huge. He came back and was showing it off like it was taller than I was. Of course, not saying much, but
Because I know up in that area you guys were at,
My little
LA
shorty.
doesn't deal with that, and I know they gave him one. It took them a while writing that ticket.
oh
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't
he
remember
was
any of
gone.
that.
He was gone for a little while. It was funny. Yeah, because I remember he drove back by. He's like, yeah, they got me. They tried to open my damn door and told me to step out. I ain't even got a damn door handle on there, looking all confused. It was so funny how he said it though, because he had that real thick Georgia accent or whatever.
No Kit Katter has it.
I gotta go see Jack. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
last
he's
night.
going live tonight,
Oh, we'll have to see what he
and
says tonight then.
yeah, I think he put something up. Like I didn't get to see it. It was a short, and I think Billy Graham was there and on it, and it said something like "Let them talk" or something like that. Like, no, you
Who
talk. Tell us
knows?
about $20,000 you earned filing bankruptcy. Shit,
What about the 8,793 he's got right now?
that's $28,000, y'all. For what? For a MySpace, I think Spoon described it best. A MySpace grade website.
I wouldn't even call it MySpace grade.
Let me just tell you, I messaged the wrong Chuck. I'll call it now. I should have messaged Wizzy Chuck. At least there was a chance.
Well, I like the mayor in Texas. The man showed up in a Corvette.
Oh yeah, he was amazing.
The
That
man
was
actually showed up
amazing.
in a Corvette.
And
That's
let
how
us
you
in.
go. That's how you show up in style. You show up in a Corvette,
Yeah, he did.
and it was a nice Corvette.
Oh yeah. That was amazing because he passed the whole convoy and a big old American flag and stuff, and he's flying up on his Corvette. I think he had the little ones. I can't remember, but he passed all of us and he's, woo, 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 with his hand out the window. And
Yep.
I really didn't know what was going on. And then they came over the CB and explained what was happening. They're like, that's the mayor coming up on the fast lane or whatever. What do they call it? Red.
Hammer
Passing
lane.
lane.
The hammer lane, the
passing
hammer
lane.
down lane, the hammer down lane. Yeah, he was coming down the hammer down lane past all of us and actually drove us into the airbase.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that. Actually, no, I don't remember that because what had happened was no, that was one of those times where OTR broke down.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was one of those times where OTR broke down. So me and Mel had to go take off to the truck stop to go get him antifreeze. So he was broke down on the side of the road.
Breaking quite
Yeah,
regularly.
so we took off to go get antifreeze for him, and then by the time we got back, it was already dark. We pulled in. When we pulled in, it was dark because we were actually I think that was the time we were chasing. We were racing. What the hell was his name? Travel Fund. Travel Fund was running behind too.
Yeah.
It was an amazing sight, though.
And so
It
was
that was
the guy that was
honestly
hauling
no
the
shit.
trailer. The guy that
OTR was doing 90. He was doing 95 with that truck in the trailer full. And remember, the trailer was full of shit.
Yeah.
It was full. And he was
that's
doing
also
95.
that's also the same time the guy that had the RV on the back of his truck broke down too. RV hauler, whatever his name was.
Oh, I don't know.
He had to replace the wheel bearing on the RV trailer, and he ended up having to come in late that night too, because he had to have the wheel bearings replaced on the trailer itself.
Oh, you're talking about the American poet.
No,
is that who you're talking about?
No. He drove a KW with a fifth wheel camp trailer on the back with a smart car on the back of the truck.
Oh no, I don't remember that. That would have been interesting.
His name on YouTube channels was RV something. RV
I don't remember really. I don't remember any of the RVs.
He had the green truck with the fifth wheel trailer attached to the back.
Yeah, I only remember a few RVs. I remember the Jayco, I remember Mom, and I remember Mom and Pa.
Yeah.
Well,
I
he
don't
was
And the
even. I
pulling his
bus.
don't
fifth
remember
wheel
three
with a
Arby's.
semi. He was pulling his fifth wheel with a semi and had a smart car on the back of it.
Oh, I have no idea. I probably drove by it a million times at fucking 100 miles an hour. I have no idea.
Because
Okay, do you
he
guys?
broke down the same time because he had to do the wheel bearings on the trailer.
Huh? I don't know.
I think on YouTube he went by RV hauler because
Maybe.
he was retired and living in his RV with him and his wife.
Sounds like cool people.
They were nice.
Yes, sounds like it. I don't remember him. I may have met him though.
Was it tires? You know what I'm talking about, right, Crazy?
I don't.
I know.
I don't know. Somebody paid for
It
Jayco
had,
tires, I think.
no, it had
I
to do
have no
something was
idea who
on the
you guys are
trailer.
talking about.
I think he went by RV hauler. Yeah, he had a smart car on the back of his semi. He just sat long ways across the back of the cab. And
I
he
don't
actually
remember that.
showed one time how he gets that car on and off that truck. Talking about a steep angle.
I don't remember that at all.
Well, he had a fancy fifth wheel attached to the back of the truck.
Yeah. That sounds really interesting. I wish I would have met those people, but no, I don't even remember those people. I don't remember that
Neither do
setup at
I.
I
all.
thought his wife was with him.
I don't remember that at all.
Well, like I said, I know the truck was green and he had a huge fifth wheel on the backside.
I remember Big
Now,
Green,
now,
but
Sexy
he didn't
Granny
have.
might be on to something. So the
Hmm.
reason I don't remember it, because I would have remembered something crazy like that, is probably because they met up after I already left.
That's possible, Red.
Yeah, smart car. It probably was Californian. No
Yeah,
offense.
because I don't remember anything like that at all. I would have, trust me, if I drove by that shit and I would have looked at it, I'd have been like, "What in the flying fuck?"
See, everybody else remembers him. But
Well,
I
it's
think,
because
like
we
I
were
said,
there, and there's so many
yeah.
people.
Well, like I said, I think he went by the YouTube name RB Hauler because of the fact that I mean, he had a huge fifth wheel on the back of that thing. And he actually showed how he got that car on and off of that truck, and it was like, holy shit.
By the food trailer where everyone ate.
And it was such a small car.
Oh, one of those Taco
Smart
Joe
cars.
cars.
Yeah, a smart car.
Yeah,
Had two
it was
doors.
so cute.
2 doors and a
That
hatch.
was you guys should see Taco Joe in that car. Oh my gosh. But when he put the horns on it, that was the loudest thing you'd ever see. I mean, you got a little itty bitty car and this huge train horns. I mean, it is insane. It's funny.
I had to laugh at Taco Joe when he tried lying to the cops about the accident. Yeah, he loaded it from the side. No, because I watched Joe's stream the night he rear-ended the Jeep and he lied to the cops about it.
He did bet
Because,
Sue's.
because Joe told the cops he didn't have time to react because they were so close. But Joe was talking to somebody who just donated money. And there was a big distance between Joe and that Jeep when that Jeep stopped. And Joe didn't stop. Matter of fact, just before he hit the Jeep, he sped up. He caught that accident on his live stream.
Yeah, I'm not going into that one. I love you, Jeff.
I don't know how those two
I
fit
didn't
in
pay
that car.
attention.
I don't know how those two fit in that car simultaneously.
Who? Taco Joe and who?
But super chat. The fuck? Where do you see that at, IP? I ain't seen it. I felt sorry for the car when them both in there. I mean, that had to be a tight fit. Hang on a second. YouTube playing games.
Who?
YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
Because IP said,
StreamYard was.
Darlene, thanks for the super chat, but I don't see a super chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was on Joe's account, on Joe's stream when he did the accident. That's who he was talking to. Okay, Red.
Oh.
Actually, Freebird, I am. I am Freebird. There's a little dollar sign and it says social support. You can do memberships, gifting memberships. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I got to do.
That was Sparky that did that. Oh, darling. Sparky. Oh, my goodness. Was it really? No, she didn't. Was it Sparky who sent on the super chat?
No, on Joe's stream it was Darlene.
Yes, the captain said yes. Oh my God. Yeah, Darlene is her name. I'm not doxing her because everyone knows, and it's not her last name. That's her name. Oh, BB says no. If that was, that'd be insane. How have you been doing, Jeff?
I've been doing good.
What's the big news stories today?
Just talking about the stream last night and how things weren't answered truthfully. They were sidestepped.
Yeah, I think a couple of us was kind of in shock on some things. I mean, I think, I think they were, honest as, and truthful as much as they could be on most everything except for the merchandise is what gets me mostly. It's the merchandise that they just started skating around. And I think that's about whenever I started nodding off to go to back to sleep. And I know. She says she did it, but I wasn't watching. He just got a brand new charger cord, a good one. Use the blue cord, Captain.
Well, I listened to what they said last night, and there's questions that were asked that they sidestepped. Yeah, quite a few actually. Well,
Thank you, Brenda. BB.
He pretty much has used 1776 as his cash cow.
Anyone goes and supports that man, I'm telling you, I've lost all respect for you because everything
He's
was
got
there.
people blindfolded to the truth.
Yeah, well, the blindfold came off yesterday with everything that Elk brought. And let me tell you, Plumber B hadn't even came and finished his.
Not for a lot of them, though. That's the problem. There was. And I don't agree with the deflection. People wanted to hear the truth. They deserve the truth. A lot of people were involved in all this for a long time.
Yeah.
They deserve honest, truthful answers to their questions. instead of being sidestepped or walked around. Well, what do you think Section Coming was giving him the money? The fact that he was talking bad about Red. That's what was doing it. The drama. The drama was making him money. And that's why he kept doing it.
I can't wait to see what they have to say for themselves. Honestly, if it was me, I would just go away. I don't know how you have the cojones to come back after everything that was just proven about you and your whole situation. You're great. You're great actors. I mean, and the Oscar goes
No,
to
I think Max
Max.
should write a book on how not to grift for money and get caught during a bankruptcy because you end up in jail.
Well, I also have a screenshot of him saying, and I can prove that the book wasn't about being honest and showing the truth, because he was mad at Wizzy for spilling the beans, because I was giving Mags exclusive knowledge about my court cases and stuff, right? He was going to break the news about everything. Like Mags was going to have the exclusive of everything, but somehow Wizzy got informed, or he went to the courthouse and found out before I did that, a date was set. So he went and put it out there, and Max was like, hey, and I got this all in a text. And he said, Wizzy's spilling your beans. And I was like, oh, I have no idea why. And I said, I said he must have went to the thing. Well, no, but what I'm
because of Ant.
Yeah, but wait, he said in that right after that, he says, don't worry, Wizzy's in my book. Wink. So this wasn't about getting the truth. This was about backstabbing people that he didn't like or whatever.
Exactly. But the reason why Wizzy went to the court to get the court date information, everything else, was because of Ant, not you.
Well,
he was trying
I
to
don't
expose
really.
Ant for who Ant was.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that Mags was already writing that book to get people to backstab people. It wasn't about getting the truth out there. He was already. He said, "Wizzy's in my book." Wink.
Yeah.
Like he was just going after people.
Thing. It was just another angle for Max to attack somebody. That's all it was.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I'm gonna watch his live tonight to see what all bullshit he puts out there.
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know how he could step back out.
He watched the stream last night.
Oh yeah, that's why he put that little short out. I didn't watch it, but it had like Billy Graham, and I think it said something like "Let them talk" or something like that.
Well, Kit Kat, here's the funny thing. Everybody was talking bad about Red because Red was exposing them for who they were.
Yeah.
Because Red thought everybody needed to know the truth. So he was exposing people. And they didn't like it. So they were attacking him. You know what? If you don't want to be exposed, be honest with people. Because if you're not going to be honest with people, you deserve to be exposed. Especially when you're lying about this or that to get people to donate you money.
Yeah.
Talk to these guys for a minute. Chris, I'm going to go have a cigarette real quick. And I don't smoke inside the house.
All right. Give me 1 second.
I'll be right back.
Okay, welcome to the Red Mama Show. Just kidding, guys. Where you never know. Yeah, I fell for it. Bet Sue's too. David baptized AJ, you know what I mean? Like, that's a deep cut. Then I see all the backstabbing and flip flop fuckery going on right underneath my nose. And you want to call us heathens? They're the Christians and then the heathens. Yeah, you want to call us heathens? Who knew? I don't know. I guess because I believed in both of them. That's the thing. No, Max is not going to pay anything back. Are you kidding me? If anything, he's going to ask for more. He's going to ask for more. Why wouldn't he? Because he's got the gullible masses over there that will sit there and listen and keep following him after lie after lie after lie, even after he'd been proven right there in your face. Go check out Angie's stream. Well, hey, Captain. He's in the back. Twin. Oh, okay. And while I'm here, I saw Crystal Sanderson's video before before everything started yesterday. And I just want to say thank you, girl. And I love you too. And I don't know. Yeah, what you said, it meant a lot to me. I know it meant a lot to Angie too. And, yeah. So thanks. I just wanted to put that out there. And hey, second twin, because Crystal Sanderson was my original twin, because Crystal and Crystal. So, we had to be the same person. And then she even had her name, Crystal Sanderson, in parentheses, not Red Mama. And people will still call her Red Mama. And my twin now, Mama Red, even though we have said a million times and everything that you are not Red Mama, they still call you, yeah. Sorry. Good morning and welcome back to the Red Mama Show. Yeah, she's not you. I talked to her on the phone. Sure can make up wicked stories. Yeah. You could just plant a little seed out there and people run with it. It's amazing. Yes, they're slow. If they were any slower, they'd be moving backwards. Yeah. Ones that weren't there from the beginning. And it's hard. It's hard to get clued in.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, thank you, because they were so bored. Your numbers probably dropped tremendously.
Actually, they gone up. But
Yay!
see, here's one thing people don't know. When this whole thing started, there were only 4 main streamers streaming it: Wizzy, Taco Joe, Oreo, and the G's. Those were the 4 main streamers that started streaming this from day one.
Wasn't Travel Fund there?
No.
Oh, okay.
When they got to Arizona, they picked up Sasnak, who's had his stream about his truck and wherever he started streaming.
Sasnak was great to watch.
And then as it progressed across the country the first time, they started picking up more and more people that were streaming. Then it turned into a grifting war as to who can get more money donated, because the people that were coming in as they progressed were watching Oreo, Taco Joe, Sasnak, and Wizzy making money from people watching their stream. So everybody decided to jump on that bandwagon. And I think that's OTR as they came across. But Travel Fund 69 showed up in Hagerstown the first time.
Mm.
Because that's when Charlotte showed up. But originally it started with only 4 streamers. Wizzy,
Yeah, I remember
Taco
Wizzy.
Joe, Oreo, and the G. And
Well,
then,
Wizzy got to go to the Capitol with them.
Right.
well, because
Wait,
Wizzy left, Wizzy was there from day one.
wait. Let's go back to what we were talking about last night on my stream then. Okay? Because there's really something funny
Yeah.
between fucking Wizzy and Sparrow. And how the fuck is Sparrow not in jail when he obviously videotaped fucking Ashley Babbitt? So can someone
No,
please explain this to me?
well, okay, I'm not right now. Not right now. Not yet. I'm not doing that right now. I'm going to hold that right now. I'm going to hold that right now. I'm sorry.
I can answer
I
that question for
apologize.
you, Red, but we'll answer that question at a later time. I want you to think about something. What was Sparrow's whole job? He was making a documentary, right?
Where is it?
Exactly.
I'm going to stop.
Where's all that film footage?
In the FBI headquarters.
I'm going to have to stop right now.
Bingo.
Lord have mercy.
You hit that right on the head, Red. Because if you think about it, who did Sparrow interview during the TPC? Every single driver.
Okay, God. No, I'm not. Shit. Damn it. I'm going to be quiet. I'm muting myself for right now. I need to take 2 minutes.
Take a guess on this one. Guess who else got an interview from Sparrow in DC at the National Mall? Take a guess. And no,
DOA.
it's not me. No, not me. Nope. Possibly. That's not the one I'm talking about, though.
I know he did Telescope.
No, there's another certain really, I'm not going to say a big streamer, but he has very high subs. That was in DC.
And
That Sparrow walked straight up to him and started questioning him on
I
camera.
would have to say Ant.
No.
Either that or Oreo. Not Oreo,
No.
X-Ray.
No.
Because I know he interviewed X-Ray too.
Yeah, but we weren't there when we were there. So I watched it happen. So I know.
I'd have to say Screaming Steve.
No. I'm talking a streamer with big numbers. I mean, he sucks, but he still has big subs. He's got like.
Who is he?
He's up there. He's up there. He's got more than Santa, got more than me, got more than you, got more than Tommy Temper.
Freedom
Still haven't
Express
figured it
or
out.
Stoon Pooper.
Nope,
Trooper.
got more than them.
Pooper because he's my friend.
Nope, he's got more than them.
Just spill it. Dang. We're waiting. We're dying with anticipation here.
I know. Who else was in fucking DC with me?
I don't know. Jersey J?
Jersey J.
Why the
No.
fuck would Sparrow give Jersey J, of all people, an interview?
I don't
There's
know.
another one for you.
I'm not going to talk about Sparrow anymore because I'm going to wait. I'm holding that one for a little bit. I'll save that for another
If
day.
you got what I think you got, Crystal, I can understand why.
I am going to mute myself.
Speaking of JJ, that man's still sitting in prison.
No, he's not.
When did he get out?
A while ago.
I thought his bond was revoked.
Nope, he's been out for a while.
Oh, Lord.
Long while now. Couple months. He's been out.
Oh, Lord.
He's been spotted in places. Mostly game devs chat.
Why does that not surprise me? We're talking about the same game dev that's gone from BTM to everybody's channel over to Queenie's channel
Mona.
now.
So all
Mona.
here in Mona, yeah.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of Mona.
Yeah, he is.
That's what he's done in every channel. Yes, Sparrow was a paid actor.
Sparrow's more than that.
Oh, I'm well aware of that. I'm just not.
Way more.
Because if people actually realize what and why Sparrow was there, they would flip their lid.
Yep. That means Wizzy's responsible too.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. It's just one of those. Yep.
Pretty much.
You do the old country. Yep.
If they actually knew why, they would freak out.
Yep. If they would just think about it and be like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Because I want you guys
Yep.
to think about something. Both Sparrow and Wizzy were at J6.
And I want everyone to also realize that Sparrow showed up in DC the day he interviewed the day he interviewed Jersey J. Sparrow showed up in DC with Wizzy's truck.
Yeah.
Because I thought Wizzy was there, so I went looking for Wizzy. But meanwhile, Jay went over and talked to fucking Sparrow, and I was like, "Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing?" I literally looked at Jay and I'm like, "Dude, no. And he's like, yeah, bro, don't worry. It's all good, bro. Don't worry. I got this." I'm like, "Dude, I don't know what the fuck you're doing right now."
Well, if you noticed, if you look
Check
back
that
at Jay's, nobody knows where he's at right now.
Check that chat.
He hasn't even put out a short. Because I got all his channels I'm a member of. He's not put out anything since it all ended.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, babe. Yeah, you do
Sparrows
that.
fly around. Sparrows get around. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Hey, you know what's really weird, Crystal?
100%.
Hey, Crystal, only you're gonna catch this reference. Only you will, or anyone that was in the convoy at this time will catch this reference. You said that there was a black bird following us around.
I know exactly what you're talking about. And
Oh
Crystal,
my gosh, don't,
I agree
because
with you
oh my gosh.
100%. I agree
You
with you
know
100%.
exactly what I'm talking about.
So do I,
Oh
Red.
my gosh. The Spanish girl.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna make
You
my
know
heart stop.
exactly.
Stop. That's too
You
deep.
know
That's
You know
insane.
exactly what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking
Okay, we're
about.
gonna do this a different. I got to get a whole thing planned. I'm gonna bring some truth to y'all for what I know. I just want to get it and get it in order so I present it in a professional manner. Maybe even throw some PowerPoint in.
I agree with what you said in the back chat 100%, Crystal.
Yeah, I'm gonna get everything organized and then present it professionally.
Because there's some
Ain't
things
that
people don't understand about Sparrow and why Sparrow was there. And how him and Wizzy happened to hook up.
Oh, he tried to explain it one time on my live stream or something. And I told him he was full of shit.
But he wasn't.
I've
It's
already
deeper
told him
than
all
just
yesterday.
Wizzy. is way deeper than just Wizzy.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah. Wizzy's a little puppet. Wizzy's another little paid pawn.
Yeah. And when Wizzy explained it, he asked Sparrow to join him. So he had a co-driver. There was more to it than that.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know, Jeff. I know.
And I know
I've
he's
already said this.
listening. I know he's listening. So why don't you just come clean, Wizzy?
Yeah, come. Why don't you come tell us about Sparrow, huh? Huh?
Come
How
clean,
much did he
Wizzy.
pay you? How much did he offer you? Or did he even offer you, or did he just sweet talk you? Because he's so good and he's so trained that he was just able to sweet talk you and you just did whatever the fuck he wanted.
Because you know he's listening.
Oh yeah, he won't come up here because I'm here though. I mean, I'd have to leave. I'd have to leave
Well,
Crystal.
Tucker's an amazing dog. He really is.
I know he's nice and tender. Nothing like a piece of fucking veal men canine. And what Wizzy doesn't realize is I have someone so close to Wizzy, they can reach out and touch him anytime they want. Actually, I think I'm gonna make a phone call, and I think there might be a pirate flag showing up in Wizzy's driveway. Because I could do things like that.
No.
Yeah,
Tammy,
yeah.
no, I'm talking to Tammy. Tammy, to your question, don't go to Yvette Ranks. You want to copy your DD-214, all you got to do is if you're in the system for medical with the Veterans Association, or you got to
Don't even talk about.
go to
Hey guys, hey,
vet.gov.
Jeff. Don't even talk about this shit here, please. For the love of God, listen to me. Delete that comment and don't talk about this here. For the love of God, please. Trust me. Have faith in me. Delete that shit. And it's not in Tammy. I don't want him to. I still Tammy. No, I don't want. Trust me. Trust me. You're not gonna get timed out or anything. Jeff's just gonna delete the comment. Trust me, Jeff. You know what I'm talking about. No. Stop right there.
Tammy, you can get a hold of me at rebel30513 at msn.com, and I'll send you the information.
There you go, Jeff. That's it, Jeff. That's how you do it. There you go, gangster.
That way you go to the right location and get what you need.
Yeah. There you go, gangster. Don't do that shit. Nah. No, the comment's already deleted. Don't worry about it.
Now, there's a lot of stuff that people don't know about Sparrow or Wizzy and the ties they have together and other things.
And the ties they have to fucking Oreo and fucking Big D and everyone else. Nobody realizes this shit. Everyone thinks
Well,
that,
it's
like,
not
I'm
that.
the asshole. I'm the asshole, but you guys
What
have
did
no fucking
Wizzy
idea.
say he was? What did Wizzy say he was at one time? A Scientologist. And we'll leave it at that.
Oh yeah, Yancey, you have no idea. You got to remember how much money these streamers made. Like Yancey, the numbers of the amount of money that the streamers made in Hagerstown and through the convoy, it's ridiculous.
Well, it
Like,
became a streamer war on who was going to make the
like,
most money.
fuck. I'm like, I get a $20 cash app. I'm like, woohoo! These motherfuckers were getting like how Spoon did,
100,
how Spoon
500.
did that one night. That's how it was every night for these streamers. Right during the convoy, these streamers were literally getting, two,
100.
three, $4,000, $5,000 a night just in their YouTube account per night. So I mean, when they got their YouTube account, they were getting a couple $1,000. Like,
They averaged
big money.
three.
30,000. I
They
would
averaged,
guess 30,000 a month.
well,
These
if you
streamers
think
were
about it,
pulling when TPC was going on.
every stream they
I would,
did, they averaged $3,000 to $5,000 a stream. Every time they went live, they averaged $3,000 to $5,000 during that stream.
yep.
And most of them would do multiple streams a day. They'd have a morning stream and then they'd have an afternoon stream.
Man, I had
So
no
you
idea
figure
they were making
eight
that
grand a
much.
day.
Oh
They
yeah,
were
they were
making
killing
bank. They were making bank. Well, I think more and more
it.
people started streaming.
Here's the thing about this, Crystal. Here's the way I can remind you about this. So you remember when I was like, when we once we got on the road and we were on the road, right? Remember when I went up to everyone, I was like, look, I got access to money. If you need anything, just let me know and I can get it for you.
Right.
That was from OTR because of how much money OTR was making. So
Yeah.
OTR was sending all of his
Oh,
donations to. Remember?
Well, I know.
yeah, he was bringing it back. He was taking the money back to the convoy. Oh,
Right. Remember, he was one of the
yeah,
only streamers. Like him and Saznak were one of the only streamers that did that shit.
yeah, yeah. I didn't know he did that though. I knew he was donating a whole bunch, but I didn't know it came out of his donos. To be
Okay,
honest.
remember the night Saznak paid for all the pizza and wings?
Yeah.
That all was paid for by his viewers, all his subs.
Okay. Well, here,
That's how much money
hold
he
on,
made just on that stream.
hold on. Slow down, Jeff. Slow down, Jeff. Let me tell you something about that day because that was Arkansas at the trailer place. I know
No, no,
exactly what
Oh,
no.
you're
I
I'm talking
talking
about
remember
about.
the
And
this.
also,
racetrack.
no, hold on. No, it was
When
Arkansas.
no, I'm talking about the night that G put all the pizzas in the back of his truck.
Oh, I don't know about that night, but I can tell you that we got a call on the CB to get in back of Saznak one day when we were on our way to Arkansas. We were coming through Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get through Tennessee. We got a call from Saznak and to get him back to Saznak. So we got right on at Saznak's ass, and he told us on the CB to go to the next stop, take off to the next stop, get in front of everyone, so that way we can go and make sure everyone has showers. So Sasnak gave Squirrel $300 to go. Whoa.
Hey, with the meats.
Squirrel gave, yeah, Sasnak gave Squirrel $300 so that we could rush ahead and go get everyone showers. So we ended up getting the full shower facility for like 4 hours, and we were able to get like everyone showers for $300, and that was from Trucker. That was straight from Sasnak.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the night they were at the racetrack, I don't remember where it was at. G showed up first, and right after G got there, pizza after pizza after pizza with wings and everything else started showing up that Saznak subs ordered and had delivered to the racetrack. And G had to put it in the back of his truck. There was so much of it.
Yeah, I think I remember that because they were at the end like handing out whole pizzas or something. Like, here, take a pizza.
Well, there was because there was so much left over.
Yeah.
I mean, there was thousands and thousands of dollars of pizzas ordered. Some of
Yeah, I
his
don't
subs
remember that.
ordered 20 and 30 pizzas at a time.
Well, I don't know about total, but I know whenever I went with the kids, yeah, there was a bunch, and they're like, and I think Hayden was like, "I'll take another piece."
And G had his empty trailer with him. So they were putting it in the back of G's trailer until everybody showed up. G's trailer was quite full when people showed up. And pizzas were still showing up.
He probably
There
had
were
to tell
Yeah,
his
still
I
chat
don't
showing
like,
remember.
up.
stop sending the pizzas."
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I think all the streamers at least once I think had contributed to whether it was 76 or TPC in somehow shape or fashion. I'm sure they all. I'm not saying they put everything back in, or I don't know their finances.
Well,
Stay out
like
of
So
they
people's
wait,
were
wait,
money.
wait,
in
wait, 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 wait,
Cleveland,
wait, wait, wait,
Ohio.
Jeff. Let me do this. Jeff, let me do this. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate to do this to Crystal. I got
Oh
to do this
gosh,
to
you're
my
gonna be
own girl.
mean. He's gonna be mean, y'all.
I got to do this to my own girl, right? Just like I do this to Angie, right? What about Oreo? What about Santa?
Okay, Santa
Hmm?
did cheeseburgers one night, whatever. I think the sub, wasn't it the sub night where they lied about the subs coming and then the car crashed and I don't know what all happened, but it was another troll and we were supposed to get subs or something. And since we didn't, I think Santa went and got like cheeseburgers and fries for everybody out of
Well,
pocket.
I
Plus,
know.
I remember, I think in
Wait,
DC, he did
wait,
it a
wait,
couple times.
Crystal. Crystal, hold on now.
Uh huh.
Now that you know everything, was it actually out of his pocket?
I don't know. I'm, yeah, probably
Well,
not.
Exactly.
I know
Probably
the
not.
grills that they had. The
I
G
want my
subs
grill.
paid for the grills.
I want the damn
Those
grill.
grills were bought by subs on the G's channel.
She could have the picnic table out the grill.
Because when they were in
Yeah.
Cleveland, Ohio, where Oreo Ford finally broke down, Sasnax subs donated $5,000.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
And Sasnax ended up putting part of that money towards TPC, and part of that money went to Eric to help pay for parts.
I'm gonna stop right there.
Because the money that Sasnax handed Eric came from his subs. And Sasnax said, this is to help pay for the parts that you keep fixing on these vehicles. And that's where Patriot Mechanic got upset because Eric got the money instead of him.
Oh.
That's when the video I got of Eric and Hippie Mama having a discussion on how going forward the mechanic fund was going to be handled. Because
Mm.
Patriot Mechanic had a conniption pin, and I don't think it was actually Dennis that had the problem. More along his
Well, hey,
wife.
Jeff, you want me to tell you a secret? You want a good secret? You want to know what Oreo tried to pull on me? And I
I
figured it
can
out way
imagine.
too late. Because he got mad that I drug his sister down the road. But whatever, it wasn't
I thought
even
that was
me.
funny and shit. She shouldn't have
Stop.
dropped
Okay,
her
so,
phone.
wait.
She
So,
should have
check
not
this
dropped her
out.
phone.
Check this out. Who remembers Oreo's truck, Oreo's van being broke down at Bunker Hill?
I do.
Who remembers that?
I do.
I remember.
Okay. How did it get fixed?
I'm assuming it's donators. It's
Nope.
dodos.
Nope.
Well, he took it somewhere.
Yeah.
Where did he take it?
Oh,
Where did
I think he took it
Where did
to
he
a.
take his van?
I think he took it to like somebody that liked us. Like maybe I can't remember. I can't remember if he took it to like one someone who fixed it for free. Maybe I don't know.
He
I can't
took it
Yep.
remember.
to
Maybe not.
a repair shop that was following the movement, and they fixed it for free.
Yeah, I thought that's
Jeff,
what it was.
Jeff, slow down because, bro, I'm giving you a bombshell. So, I'm going to ask again. Does anyone know where Oreo took his van to get fixed for free?
State
Anyone?
line.
Nope.
State line.
Is it the
Nope.
same garage that Sasnak took his truck to?
Nope. You're
Hagerstown.
wrong. Nope. You're
Hagerstown.
wrong.
I'm asking. I'm asking if it's
Nobody
the
Just
same
knows.
tell us.
garage.
The
No,
anticipation.
you guys see, this is how much you guys don't realize I know. So,
Because I know
Oreo took
Sasnak.
it. Check this out. Wait, Jeff, this is gonna blow your mind. Jeff, I'm gonna blow your mind up right now, right? Are you ready?
Okay.
Oreo took his van to Patriot Mama's husband.
Mechanic.
Ooh.
Patriot Mechanic.
Yep.
I
The
like
guy
Patriot Mechanic.
who on his own
I like
video
him.
says, I'm not a mechanic.
Now, no,
I
Jeff. Now
like him.
think about it, Jeff. Slow down, Jeff. Slow down for me. Hope you follow me. So,
I'm following
if
you.
if Oreo took his van to Patriot Mama, and then just 2 or 3 months later, Patriot Mama is all up in my ass. All up in my ass. Now, also, you guys got to remember who Angelina Jones was. Angelina
Yeah.
Jones was one of Oreo's biggest fucking supporters.
Yep.
So now put this all in perspective.
He's
Angelina
just planting
Jones.
people, planting people
You
on you.
see? Mm.
Very conspiracy theorist.
It ain't a conspiracy theory. It's literally truth. It's facts.
What a
Right?
shit show. What a
Yes,
shit
Tetsu,
show.
he did a fundraiser to fix his van, and nobody knows where the money went.
Yeah, it went to it went in his pocket because Patriot Mama's husband fixed his fucking van. I don't know if anyone remembers. Old school people will remember Patriot Mama.
Mm-hmm. She's everywhere.
Yeah, where'd she go now? Where is she? You could find her in whose chat?
Oreos?
Max's, maybe?
Nope.
Oreos.
Nope.
Just tell us.
Brett and ABD.
Oh.
Now
Are
I'm
you talking
working stuff
about
on it.
Patriot Mama as in Dennis, Patriot Mechanic's wife?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm talking about my old school gangster mods, right? I'm talking about two people, right? Angelina Jones and Patriot Mama. Okay, Patriot Mama was in my chat and used to be in my chat all the time. She was one of my main mods, and she was in the inner circle.
Oh,
She's
okay.
one of
I
the
know what you're
people.
talking about.
She's one of the people that was telling me one thing and then telling Mel another, and literally
Yeah.
like drove the wedge directly right in between it. It was like boom.
Yeah, okay. Now I know who you're talking about.
Now you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Angelina Jones's best friend.
Yes.
Yes.
And no,
Who
that's not
both of them
Dennis's wife.
now? No, it's not Dennis's wife.
That's what I just said. No,
Trust
that's
me.
not Dennis's wife.
Mm. Yeah, no, it's not Dennis's wife. Trust me, it's not Dennis's wife.
No, see, there's a lot of things that have gone on people were not aware of. And that's what made everything so confusing towards the end. There's all the stuff going on behind cameras and everything else that you saw personally firsthand, Red. Same way
I
with
know.
you, Crystal. Because what they were telling people on the stream and what they were actually doing were two different things. The only reason I know about it is because what I was doing, getting the parts and stuff to get the vehicles running. Because I know where parts came from. I know how much those parts cost. That's why I know what was going on behind the camera lens. Like Lisa McCann, or the mayor, Lisa. She
Fuck
had 4
Lisa.
brand new tires purchased for, no, hang on a minute. She had 4 brand new tires purchased for her trailer because she blew off horrible. I found a shop to replace them. Same way with other tires that blew, parts that broke.
Here's the thing. Everyone wanted to call her the mayor, but here's the thing. When shit hit the fan, I
She
went
left.
running up to her and I was like, yo, you got to come down here and talk to everyone if you're the mayor. And she's like, no, I'm too busy lighting off fireworks. And that's how Dennis, our Dennis, dad, became the mayor of the lower 40 because that bitch didn't want anything to do with any of us. She was too busy worried about the people in the RVs and shit like that. Like, there's a lot of things that happen in TPC that people don't even realize, like the power plays and this one trying to take control of this, and this one trying to take control of that. It
It
was
was
fucking
all
stupid.
about the clicks.
It's like the shit show in person. It was like the shit show in person. I mean,
Well, there were click circles.
yeah, and that's just normal though. It's normal human behavior.
And it basically started at the lower level, and as you went up, the clicks got harder and harder because of how much money was being handed out back and forth.
Absolutely.
I didn't get no money. I'm still here.
No, but the higher ups
Oh my
in their
God,
clicks, they
Crystal,
were
I
handing
gave you.
money out left and right.
Crystal, don't even. Crystal, don't even. I gave you everything you needed.
Well,
Anything you
yeah, I'm
needed.
not saying that. I didn't get no $18,000 or a truck or nothing.
You
Damn
got
it.
a truck? I want to hear it.
Oh, well,
Well, see,
I guess you, y'all.
the only
We're
reason
talking
Oreo got
PVC.
a truck, the only reason Oreo got a truck was because of his connection with Mike, Brian, and Marcus.
What truck are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking
The
about.
white
I know
Dodge
it's
he
about the
has,
van.
the white
No,
Dodge,
the van.
not Oreo, X-ray.
Oh. No, that's not
Big,
what happened with that, Jeff. Jeff, stop. Don't bring that up. Jeff, don't bring that up. I know exactly what happened with that because I was actually talking to Paul Revere. So don't even bring it up. Trust me. I know
I
exactly what
disagree with
happened.
why it was done the way it was done.
Yeah, I know. Me too. And but I know exactly what happened with that. Trust me. At that point, I was literally talking to Paul Revere.
Well, I don't agree with what was handled with Paul Revere. That was wrong too.
Well, look, Crystal, if you want to grill, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you know where it is. I mean, all you got to do is just tell me where it is, and I'll go get you a grill.
No, thank you.
Chris, what are you listening to in the background?
Nothing. Why? Oh, I got headphones in. This is my first time, so maybe it's picking
Well,
up
somebody's
something.
got something coming from the background because I can hear it, like a TV set.
Oh, maybe. Hold on, let me go see.
No, it's her Wiener Schnitzels. Don't worry,
Wiener
she's just cooking.
Schnitzel?
She's cooking Wiener Schnitzels.
Ah, and yes, the answer there was.
Okay, let me know if that's better.
Oh,
Yes.
it might be me. I'm outside,
It's
so I mean,
Motherhead.
it might be the wind.
Okay, because I can hear something muffled in the background.
I have no idea.
Good morning, Mr. Pete.
Good morning, everybody. What's going on?
We're talking about
Who
Red
did,
Mama
Billy
cooking
Bob?
Wiener Schnitzels.
Eric? Yes, Eric did. Eric showed the receipts for the parts that was being purchased. As much as I hate Eric for who Eric is, as a mechanic, he did
Wait.
show receipts.
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about something else. So you want to talk about people keeping things, right? So let's talk about Eric. Because this was a point that was brought up by many different people and many different groups. Because Eric took a lot of the money that he was given and bought tools.
Yes.
Now those tools are still in Eric's possession. So when it comes down to it, Eric only bettered himself, no different than anyone else. Eric wants to say that he's being a
Well,
fucking he was such a good dude. You begging for donations so Crystal could get a truck, hypocrite much? John Doe. John Doe. Well, no. I'm gonna respond to that because that's bullshit. Hold on, Jeff. Let me respond. Because that's bullshit. Because if you go back on that stream, I didn't even say anything about getting Crystal a truck or a car until I got that much money. Once I got that much money, I said, okay, guess what, guys? This is all going to Crystal's car.
well, no, that, but the night
I made
it was
that.
all donated.
I made that very clear because when that all happened, I was not grifting. I was not doing anything. And Angie's in the house. I don't know if she's resting or not, or else or the kids are going crazy. But whatever. I'm not going to go in the house right now, but I could go tell you guys how that started. That started from Angie with a $2 super chat, and that $2 super chat blew into something. Hold on, Jeff. That $2 super chat blew into something that was like, oh my fucking god! And once I got to a certain amount of money, and I knew I had that amount of money, I was literally like, okay, Crystal, you're getting a car.
I
It
remember
started
that.
with Angie, and then it was Spoon and Carl.
Yeah.
Spoon and Carl were competing with each other. Other people were donating. Yes, it started off with Angie doing a $2 chat.
That was magical. So I think everybody
Because
that was
Spoon and
there.
Carl and Dan Kiawe were doing memberships to pull out the troll.
And I'll make it very clear once again, I never said I was buying myself a car. I made it very clear from the moment I got that money that I was buying Crystal a car. So for the people out there like, oh, why did you give all that money to Crystal? Because I said I was going to. Because I said I was going to give it to Crystal for a car.
I do remember you were saying that from word go. Yep.
As soon as we
Now that's
got
coming
enough,
from
we
Red
said it.
Mama. Something's going on in the background.
Okay, I'm gonna mute, or I'll come back. I'll jump out and come back, maybe. Oh, here, I'll just do this. Maybe that's better.
I fixed it.
Okay, it's the
Did you
headphones.
too?
Then Red must have like super. These are his headphones. They're super sensitive.
Oh, you got the blue ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't fuck with those.
No,
I
she
know
smacked it and it went away.
I know what it is. It's the fan.
No, I didn't have the fan on. It's the
Really?
headphones, but I don't have a fan on. The fan's not on. It's freezing.
It's cold there?
That's it, IP.
Yeah.
Everybody catches bits and pieces and twists it to what they want it to be. And that's what created a lot of the problems that have gone on. Pete, come back up. Where'd you go?
It was me. Wasn't you? It was me.
But I know the Blackstone and the two charcoal grills that were donated by the G's were paid for by their subs. A
And
lot
I
of
want to know
stuff was.
why Big D. I want to know why Big D and Hippie ends up with everything. That's what I
Good
want to know.
question. I want to know why Big D and Hippie think they need to ask people for money to fix a truck that they're responsible for.
Oh, do you know what I heard? No, I'm not even gonna say it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Neither one of them watch my channel, so it's okay.
Better not be, Sarah. He's not allowed to be here.
You be surprised. You would be surprised, Jeff.
No, trust me.
Oh,
I know
no,
I get
trust me.
notified as who everybody joins my channel, and they're not part of it.
Jeff, you need to listen to me sometimes, bro.
Well, see, the only way they know I was live is if they're a member. And it's okay. A lot of people donated for those Blackstones. Where are they? Oh, I know where one of them is.
Yeah, that's exactly
Not
what I was
here.
just gonna say. I was just gonna
No,
say,
one of them.
So one of the
One of them is
Blackstone
with
girls is
Sweet
coming
Mama.
forth. And this is no. This is what I'm talking about, right? And this is why I got pissed off last night. I'm gonna let everyone know why I got pissed off last night, because there wasn't much accountability for everything, right? They only blew off certain things, right? It was only certain things that they blew off, but where's everything else? Like, nobody wanted to have accountability for actually where everything actually is. Like, we have the rest, and we got the, the rest of it is in Elf's yard. Okay, the rest of it is in Elf's yard. Okay, what happened to the rest of the stuff before it got to Elf's yard?
Exactly.
You see what I'm trying to say? Because I'm not
Like I
blaming
said,
Elf. I'm not. Look, hold on, Jeff. I'm not blaming Elf for any of this. This is not what I'm like. I'm not blaming Elf in Kentucky or any of them for this shit. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. What I'm trying to say is, why bullshit on where the rest of the shit went?
Exactly. But like I said, I do know that Soup Mama has one of the Blackstones and one of the barbecue grills.
No, you're wrong.
No, she took those when she left as part of the
Oh my
kitchen.
God, Jeff. Look, I love you, bro, but you're talking about two different fucking things in an apple and a cornfield. Like you're not. It's two different things, right? You're talking about TPC compared to 76. We're not talking about TPC. We know what Soup Mama got way more than that, Jeff. You have no idea.
Oh, she got a
I
trailer
know.
full.
Okay, so slow down, Jeff. Right now we're talking about 76. We're not talking about TPC. So we're talking about where did the 76 Blackstone grills go? Because Soup Mama has got no bearing on this because those Blackstones were already gone. You see what I'm trying to say?
Oh yeah.
Now, there was not now hold on. Hold on. Now Crystal can answer this because I wasn't there and I was never in the kitchen and I can never see the kitchen. So we gotta ask Crystal because she was there. So Crystal, how many Blackstones were there?
2.
Two of them.
I believe there's
Where
2.
are they?
1, 2. I believe there was 2.
Where are they?
I know where one is, and I know where one isn't.
Now, do you see
I
where
gotta
I'm
stop
going
being
with
childish.
this? No,
I
I
gotta
know.
stop being childish.
Yeah, no, but you see where I'm going with this, right? So
Yeah, we should get into
they're
Blackstone.
only no. What I'm trying to say is what happened last night is only giving us half the information, right? They're only giving us where the current stuff goes, but they're not telling us where the past stuff goes because they don't want to bring up the fact. And to me, it seemed like, and I understand why, because they really don't have all the information. So I understand why they wouldn't want to bring it up. But who was in charge of the money before Elf, and who was in charge of everything before the board, and where did
David right
all of
now.
that stuff go?
Oh, that
No,
was
you're
David right
wrong,
now.
Jeff. Jeff.
Actually, no. It was what's her name? Rose.
Nope. Slow down, Jeff. Hold your roll,
No,
homie.
but it was hippie,
Yeah.
was it not?
Yep.
I know Hippie towards even TPC was taking over all the financial things because I got a video of her and Eric talking about how the mechanic account was going to go. Whether that changed with 1776 or not, I don't know.
See,
Because
I'm
after the ordeal with the mechanical fund, Hippie Mama took it over and said all mechanic donations are to go to her, and then she will distribute it out from
Whoa.
there.
I remember
Whoa.
that. I
Whoa,
remember that.
whoa. Look. The chat doesn't know what they're talking about right now. Marie, I hate to say this to you, but no, Marie, you're wrong.
No,
Okay? What
the
happened?
No, they were 2
Blackstones
different
from
sets,
Jeff.
Marie.
1776
Oh my
did
God.
not
Are you gonna
go
let me
to,
are you
or
are
did
you gonna
not
let
come
me
from
do this? Because
TPC.
I would look, are you gonna let me
Go
do this
ahead.
because I was there? I was
Yes, be
there.
nice to Marie.
I was there. Okay. So what happened was, remember, Sue Mama had all the kitchen equipment from TPC. Because remember, TPC left Sue Mama in charge of everything because she was supposed to set up base camp. Okay,
And she got those grills.
hold on, let me do this, Jeff. Hold on, because I was there. So then that didn't happen. Okay. TPC came back, didn't want anything to do with AFC. So AFC set up their own thing. So we set up everything. Now, when I tell you Soup Mama has everything, Soup Mama's got everything. Okay. There is nothing that went from TPC to 76 because Soup Mama has it all.
Yeah, it's
Now,
all
I'm
on the
not
trailer.
talking, stop. I'm not talking shit about Soup Mama right now. I'm just saying we're talking about two totally different sets of equipment. Okay.
Yeah.
Soup Mama never gave any of her equipment to 76. Soup Mama
No,
gave her equipment, Jeff. Soup Mama gave her equipment to a organization in Buffalo after the supermarket shooting, if I believe, or something along those lines. But she gave all the equipment when we went to go do the flag exchange to, well, all the extra equipment. She gave all the extra equipment to the people in Buffalo who needed it after the supermarket exchange. Now, fast forward to Branson. Soup Mama still has all of her equipment. Okay, so I know for a fact Soup Mama still has all of her equipment because I watched her set up for Mona's event last year, and I watched Soup Mama cook her ass off for days.
Yeah, and the agreement
Hold
was
on.
with
Hold on,
TPC and
Jeff.
Sue
Hold on,
Mama
Jeff.
because what she did,
Jeff.
she was able to
So
take
you're
that
not
equipment
listening,
as
Jeff.
her own.
So you're not listening. So there was a bunch of stuff donated to Bunker Hill that is missing. And that's the problem. And the problem is that last night Kentucky wanted to wash over all that. She just wanted to talk about the hand sanitizer and baby wipes that they have left in the trailer.
There's more than that.
You have no idea. Dude, I don't want to talk about this right now. Hold on. I got to go talk to Angie. I'll be right back. I'm not doing this
No,
right
what
now.
I'm
You have
saying
no,
is,
Jeff, you have no
hang on,
idea.
let me say what I'm going to say. What Sue Mama left with from TPC was handed to Sue Mama because of the work she did for TPC. That was 2 Blackstone grills and 2 charcoal grills. That came as part of the kitchen. She was able to take that with her. The Blackstone grills that 1776 had were bought after the fact. So there's 4 Blackstone grills. 2 were with Sue Mama.
Hold on.
The other 2 were with
Slow. Hold on,
1776.
Angie. Hey, Angie. Jeff, Angie wants to say something to you. Hold on. Or at least say something to Crystal or the trolls here.
I just want to say something to the trolls on behalf of Crystal. I was just flipping through channels, and the trolls are all Crystal cares about is the grill. It's not the fucking grill. It's the fact that some people were given shit that they didn't deserve, and other people were treated like dog shit, and it's not fair. It's not about a goddamn grill, you idiots.
Okay, well, listen, I'm just joking. I'm being childish about the grill. Okay, it's just a joke. Okay, don't take everything I fucking say so seriously. That's why I'm laughing. If you're reading the chat, I'm laughing. Like, just kidding. I want my grill.
They're not smart
What
enough
the
to
fuck?
understand fucking sarcasm. There you go.
Dang.
I'm done.
I love you, Angie. Thank you, girl. They're insane.
Oh, no. You can say the sky's blue, Crystal, and they'll change it any color but blue and run with it. Try discrediting you somehow.
I'm joking about the grill. I mean, I'd love to have a Blackstone. No, I'm just joking. It is the principle, though. It was the principle of it all. They should have sold it and donated the money to Operation Underground Railroad, I guess, if that's what they said they were going to do. They should have followed through. Promises were made all along the way, and promises were not kept all along the way. And yes, it's very disappointing.
That happened from day one.
Well, here's the problem with all this. This is why I got so mad last night, right? Everyone wanted to try to candy coat where the rest of the stuff is, but nobody wanted to be accountable for where everything is. And that was my point. And I'm like, this is what you guys are going to say? Oh, well, the rest of the stuff is in a trailer in Elf's driveway. I'm like, that's not what the question was. Okay, you like just glossed over where the rest of the hand sanitizer and baby wipes are. Like, that's not what we were talking about. Like, where is everything? Where is it? Where's the tents? Where's this? Where's that? Where is everything?
Debbie, somebody's got that big tent.
Oh, no. Okay, so this is what happened with the tents. So the first tent that was huge and real big that, we had, that got destroyed in one of the storms, remember? And that was Patriot Q's that was sitting out front of his house for a while. It's a beautiful tent. Patriot Q donated that to us to use. Well, it got tore up in a storm because they didn't roll up the flaps or whatever the case may be, but it got destroyed during one of the winds that, constantly came through. So what Patriot Q did was came back and bought another huge tent for, I don't know how much, because they're expensive, really high
Those tents
grade
are like
tents.
$4,000.
Yeah, and straight went and brought it to us. Now, when we were leaving Bunker Hill, Patriot Q, with all rights, came and got his tent. And I believe he put it up at Camp Freedom at one point in time. I hadn't followed along for a while, so
I thought
I
they
don't know
lost
what's going
Camp
on now,
Freedom.
but yeah.
I thought they lost Camp Freedom. Because the lady that was renting them the land pulled a fast one on them. And I knew she was going to. She waited for them to clean it up, and then she changed her mind. And I don't agree with it. That was bullshit. They spent a lot of time making that place look nice.
I have no idea about any of that.
Yeah, but she could have easily renewed the lease, Max, but she didn't. Which means they worked for nothing, cleaning that property up. Because they spent a lot of time cleaning that place. And they did a good job. It looked nice. So she benefits and they're without.
There was a lot of
What's your
stuff shit
question,
that went
Cookie
on.
Monster?
No. Don't worry. I know who Cookie Monster is. Just leave Cookie Monster
They
alone.
have a question. I'm going to let them ask their question.
Yeah, they want creamy treats. Don't worry, Jeff. Trust me. Jeff, trust me sometimes. Trust me sometimes, bro. They just want the creamy treats.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, exactly. I told you to trust me. They just want the creamy treats, bitch.
Is that right?
Yeah, I just want the creamy treats, bitch. Give me the creamy treats. Yeah, I know who
Well, the
Cookie
month I
Monster is.
got to take care of the toilet pretty good. That's why I've been watching.
But yeah, like that's what I want to know.
Wait a minute. I got to answer this question. Miss McDreamy? Angie?
That's not Angie.
Miss McDreamy?
No, that's not Angie. Angie's right next to me. What are you talking about? Like literally. Like, do you want me to go give?
Well, I know she refers to the other half as McDreamy. That's why I was wondering.
Well, it's probably just somebody messing with her.
Oh, okay.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. She's good. She's right here.
Anyway,
What up, Pete?
hey.
How's your day going?
Yeah, busy cleaning up, just doing household chores and whatnot. So,
Did you catch any of what went through the airwaves last night?
what's that again? Say that again, Jeff.
Did you catch any of what went through the airwaves last night?
A little bit off and on. I was mostly listening to Angie's stream because I was trying to put across some questions on the status of Ma and Pa, of which um, Red, who was it that said that they were taken care of, or they got a new RV, or was that Elf that mentioned that?
I don't know. I was very pissy last night and being a 3-year-old.
But you are 3, Rick.
Well, no, but I was being very pissy last night because
Oh, okay.
everybody, it was all sugar coated and I didn't like it. I thought they were coming in with the heat, but it just, to me, and it just seems like somebody got to them. So
It
there
was
was
just
also supposed to
enough to
be
get
something,
people to back off.
there was also something else that was supposed to come out that I was hoping that was going to come out, but it didn't. So I got pissy. I got pissy. What? Leave me alone.
Well, considering that Elf and Plumber B, um, my impression was that they were trying to present a what they were presenting. They wanted to be able to thoroughly back up at the time with paperwork. Like Elf's closing statement was great. I mean, he nailed it. But he wanted to present everything in such a way that everybody could comprehend, for what we know now, right now, that, this is the way it is, and, So I commend Plumber B and Elf. They handled it pretty well.
Like I said, my problem was the glossing over comments. Like, they it just seems to me like they sugarcoated way too much when they should have just dropped it.
Well, my question is now: is this stuff still in the things still in the works that will eventually come out? Once you know the case can be proven.
Well, I'm not even so much worried about the case, but like I was meaning last night, and I like me sometimes I just can't get my point across. But like it's like everything was glossed over, and anything before them never happened. And I mean, we all know that the board did try to do the right thing. We all know it. Like it's not like the board didn't try to do the right thing or the board was being shady or any of that. You know what I mean? The board wasn't being shady at all. At all.
Oh no.
But the problem is the three of them didn't want to talk about anything that happened before them. And that's what everyone really wants to know because that's when all the shady shit went on. But nobody wants to talk about it. Just like, when they wrote, okay, where's the rest of the material possessions? Oh, they're in a trailer in Elf's driveway. Okay, that's not what that's not what we're asking. Where is everything else? Okay, because
Well,
there's no way they only had one Blackstone to feed fucking the 40 people that they had staying at Bunker Hill. It just wasn't going to happen. So there was more grills. So there's more of this and there's more of that. And where did all of this stuff go? You can't just tell us where half the stuff goes, right? And be like, oh, well, that's good enough for you guys because we told you where half the stuff is, right? You can't tell us where a trailer full of freaking baby wipes and hand sanitizer is. Like nobody cares about that. Everybody cares about everything else. And where is it all? That's the
well,
problem.
wasn't that before Elf and Plumber B even entered the scene, so to speak? Or I mean,
Well,
that's
here's the thing
I
about
think.
this, though, right? Here's the thing about this, though, Pete. Look at it from a little different point of view, right? Imagine if one of us just walked on the scene, and even though we were involved the whole entire time since DC, we just took over, let's say, like we became in charge. Are you telling me that
Hmm.
you don't know where everything went?
Well,
You see what I'm saying?
if well, yeah. I mean, if we weren't in charge, we could hear what other people would say. Well, this happened here. This happened. I mean, it's all word of mouth and hearsay. If eventually this, somehow any of this does go to court, they have, and I commend Plumber B and Elf for sticking to the facts as they are right now. That was the right thing to do because who knows? Maybe down the road, maybe something will occur that this will end up someday in a court of law or in a hearing or an investigation. Who knows? But I mean, I commend those guys for sticking to facts that they could prove on the spot for now. That was the right thing to do. I mean, yeah, you could have conjecture. You could have, perhaps we heard of things going on that, through word of mouth that, sure, there was a lot more that went on than what was said, perhaps. But until you can actually prove it, then, the right thing would have been to do was to go with what they could prove for now. And that's why my hat's off to them. They did it right, Red. They did. I mean, sure, there was more that could have come out, but could they actually prove it for right now, or do they want to hold that back in reserve for another type of forum, like a court of law or like an investigation? Who knows?
Nah,
They did it right.
nah. Well, like I said, I wish the actual truth would have came out and not just the bullshit. Because everybody knows. I mean, come on. Come on. Anybody involved in all this shit knows what the fuck happened. Like, are you telling me that if, like, we had, like, a pirate convention, you're telling me I wouldn't know everything that went on? Like, come on. Give me a break.
Exactly.
Oh no, I know, Red, but
You know what I mean?
you
Like,
got
come
it.
on.
You got to be able to prove it with substantiation, not with hearsay, not with somebody else saying, yada yada yada. You have to go like for instance, Elf when he showed the actual paperwork showing that Chucky
Well, no, what?
Boy
Look,
made a
no,
killing.
no. Let me. So, Pete, what I'm mostly talking about, Pete, is Kentucky. How Kentucky glossed over, right? And Elf and Plumber B didn't say a word. And Kentucky just glossed over all the material items and just said, oh, they're all on a trailer. They're all on a trailer about to be auctioned off for 76 or whatever. They were supposed to be auctioned off. But here's the thing about this. There's things
Mhm.
that I know. There's things that I know for certain. So when she tries to gloss it all over, I'm just like, yo, that's not what the question was asked. Like you were trying to say you're telling us what's left, where the rest of the okay, hold on. Where the rest of the stuff is. And we're not talking about where the rest of the stuff is. The question was like, where did all the material possessions go? Not the rest of the material possessions, because we're not worried about the rest of it. But where did everything go? No, Plumber B didn't lose connection, Sarah. I took my phone and I ran outside because I was pissed off.
Well, what got me is she said auction first and then switch to everything's supposed to go down the ground river. Which one
Well,
is it?
here's the thing. That's not what the question was, though. Okay?
Well, I know
She,
that.
I know what she did last night, okay? I know what she did, and that's why I got so pissed off. And I looked at her,
She
and I
whitewashed
looked
it.
at my phone, and I grabbed my phone and I ran outside. I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing it because
She
that's not what we
whitewashed
were
it.
asking. Where did it all go? Not where
She's
the rest of the stuff is, because we know where the rest of the stuff is. We already knew where the rest of the stuff was. That was like, duh. Like, does
she
everyone not
sidestepped it.
remember? No. Well,
She
here's the thing.
sidestepped it.
Does everyone not remember the whole entire water drive?
Yeah,
Does everyone not remember Dixie going to 76 to go get all the supplies that she got for? Um,
Palestine.
yeah, exactly. Like, does everyone not? So it's not like we didn't know. We don't know. It's not like we don't know. That wasn't the question. Where did all of the shit that came in to Bunker Hill go? That was the question. Where did all the material items that came into fucking 76 go? Not what was left of this stuff from 76, where it is. Because we all know where it was. We all know where it is. We all know what's left. That's not the fucking question. And fucking Kentucky tried to sidestep it and put me over the fucking roof. Because I was like, nah, 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 nah. That's bullshit.
They didn't want to answer the question.
Yeah, because wonder why.
because they don't want the truth coming out.
Yeah, and who took it all? And when they got what they have left.
And my biggest question is, how is it some of the stuff that was left is being auctioned off by two people?
How much is actually left? And here's the thing: how much do they actually know? Here's the thing: who's lying to who now? So who's lying to who?
Exactly, exactly. And how did they get this stuff to auction it off?
Mm,
You know who I'm talking about.
mm-hmm.
How did they get it to auction it off?
I don't know. Just like I could tell you a story. How about this? I'll tell you a story that somebody told me. Right? This is a story that somebody told me.
Because you know
So
as well as I do, that's what
once
they're
upon
doing.
a once upon a time in Bunker Hill, right? There was a lot of stuff that was being delivered, right?
Well, yeah, a whole ton
Well,
of stuff daily.
once upon a time, somebody had to go take care of somebody's tent because a storm came in. And when they went to go look inside that tent, when the storm came in to try to secure the tent for them, um, all of a sudden there was a bunch of Amazon packages in there. Sure as hell wasn't addressed to
Amazon,
that person. No, Jeff, you're not understanding me.
no, I'm
Including a
understanding
giant,
you.
including a giant Bluetooth speaker that they could have used for karaoke, but somebody was hiding it in their tent, along with a bunch of other Amazon packages. And this is where I wanted the answers. Like, where did everything go? Where did
Well,
everything go?
if
How
you
do
watch,
how do B and D, how do Big D and Hippie have so much brand new knickknack, America based fucking paraphernalia, let's say, because I don't know another word to call it, but a bunch of stuff that they
memorabilia.
all of a sudden memorabilia that they all of a sudden have to auction off. Where did all this come from?
Well, like I said, but if you watch the streams every day that was going on in Bunker Hill, every day they had a UPS truck, a Amazon truck, a mail truck dropping off packages every single day. These people were donating stuff left and right. They were showing some of it they weren't showing. It was just being placed inside of a trailer, unopened, and then all of a sudden somebody starts auctioning it off during live streams as part of their auction. And I'm like, how the fuck are you getting this shit that you shouldn't have? Because it was donated to the entire group, but yet you're the one auctioning it off. And where's that money going?
Well, I don't remember any of that, so I can't speak on any of that
You're telling me
because I
you've
don't
not
remember that
seen
shit.
their auctions?
No,
Oh my God. The stuff
I
that
mean
they've been
I've seen
auctioning off.
yes recently, but I don't remember anything in Bunker Hill being eBayed. I don't remember that. I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
it was going on eBay until the eBay site got shut down.
I don't remember any of that. I know about a different eBay site, but I don't know about that one. And I'm not going to speak on that one because I don't know about that one.
Yeah. I don't know about the other one, so I'm not going to speak on it. But I do know about the one that I helped get shut down because I didn't agree with what they were doing. Because the stuff was being donated and it was showing up on this eBay site and nobody knows where the money went.
Mm, sounds familiar.
Same way with the auctions. The items that were being auctioned were donated. Where'd the money go? There's too many questions about money just up and vanishing, items up and vanishing. Well, they were auctioning stuff constantly, Freebird, and it was stuff that was donated.
Read what she said. Hold on. I don't know what you mean.
I don't know, Troy. I don't have the answer to
Oh,
that question. Yeah,
oh,
I guess you'll have to track her down and ask her yourself.
oh! Can you hear me, Jeff?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I could do this. Good. StreamYards is actually working again. So, on Sapphire Patriots post yesterday, when she said, "Y'all are playing in the devil's den. You'll get what you get when you play in the dark," or something like that. Well, Plumber B left a comment on there saying she's a mag sim that I've helped personally and allowed her to stay in my home. Pathetic. Hmm.
Wow. Hmm.
There you go.
That brings up an interesting question now, doesn't it? That brings up a huge question that wasn't answered last night. I guess he's trying to two-time Daisy. That brings up a really big question now. It also brings up the fact that that question would be sidestepped and whitewashed. We'd never get the answer. And here's another question that wasn't raised last night. Where did the money come from that helped Santa go to the PI, stay in the PI for a month, and then fly back home? And you can't say because of his truck driving, because that's not where it came from. That's not where it came from. So where did it come from? Because a round plane trip ticket from the United States to the Philippine Islands is $3,600, and then to stay there for a month and pay all their bills while he's there. Where'd that money come from? You still there, Red, or did you go mute? Foreign and domestic, I think a lot of people wish they can get their money back because of what they're finding out, but that's not going to happen. And unfortunately, the fact that you donated it, it is what it is. Nowadays, they're lucky if they can make $1,000 because of all the costs it takes to run a truck. Because it's not cheap running a truck, especially if you're an owner operator. And that's what David Rydell is. He's an owner operator. He's not working under a corporation. He's working for himself. Unfortunately, foreign, it happened. And none of them will be held accountable. Because there's supposed to be an audit done when they shut down the LLC. Nobody will ever see that audit. Because I don't think that audit even happened. Not well, see, Billy Bob, that's just it. A lot of the stuff was donated to 1776 too. That when 1776 shut down, went different directions. Good question. What about the food truck? Where did it go? I know one trailer that they had went back to the original owners, but that was TPC. I'm not sure what happened to the one that 1776 was using. Well, that was the whole idea behind the donations, to help people in need. Sometimes it went there, sometimes it didn't. Question is, the money that didn't go there, where'd it go? Whose pocket did it go in?
I don't know. Seems like the only ones that are living high on the hog right now.
Pretty much.
It's kind of weird, but hey, you know me, I'm just an idiot. I'm just a grifting idiot that didn't get $18,000 handed to me.
But Sandra, think about this. When did he buy that food truck to run it on the side?
I don't know when he bought it. I just know he has it.
He bought
I
it
just know where it
after
is.
1776.
Well, I don't know about any of that. I just know where it is. I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know when he got it. But I got to get off here, Jeff. I got to make a few phone calls because. So, crazy Carolina girl, I will answer that one. Okay, what happened to Oreo's van? I don't know what happened to Oreo's van, but I don't know if you were around in my channel a while ago when Patriot Mama was around, whose husband actually fixed Oreo's van for free. But on that note, like I said, I'm going to get out of here for a little bit. I got things I got to do.
Okay, Red, have fun.
All right, later.
And I don't know. It doesn't ever show up at his house or anywhere around him. He's always in a car now. So what did happen to the van? Nobody knows. That's like Joe with his car accident where he rear-ended a Jeep. His car gets totaled, and all of a sudden they come up with a more expensive car than what he was driving. How's that even possible? Oh, so Hippie Mama and the food truck are tied together. Interesting. And the truck that's broke down was paid for by legal fees that weren't used for legal fees. That they're asking everybody to help donate money to help get fixed. Yes, Docs, and I'll leave it up so you can go back and watch it. That's not a problem. Now I'm trying to figure out why they think it's everybody's responsibility to fix their truck. Where's the accountability? Where's being an adult? If something happens to my truck, it's my responsibility to fix it. It's my truck. My responsibility to fix it. Not go on the stream and ask people to donate money to fix my truck. Well, sexy grandma, that's when loads were actually paying. Right now, loads aren't paying shit. A lot of drivers are having to go to companies in order to make amends meet that we're owner operators. They're having to subcontract to keep afloat because the loads aren't paying like they used to. I don't know if they did or not. I know they were asking for money from everybody on their stream to help get their truck fixed. But if something happened to my truck, it's my responsibility to get it fixed, not ask you guys for money. I'm sorry. That's being an adult. That's being responsible.
Well, I'm going to say this, Jeff. Between TPC and the folks there getting scammed, and then 1776 and the folks getting scammed by the same person that was also involved in the TPC mess. I think one thing is for clear, and my hat. This is where the Canadians were successful in their freedom movement is their main people running the real show did not constantly have their hand out for money. The only ones that did was Pat King and
Queenie.
and of course we all know and Queenie, and we all know they're frauds. They
Yeah.
weren't really part of the real leadership, so they were looking to make money off the whole deal. The reason the
Same thing
movement
happened
failed
with
here in America,
TPC.
well, yeah, the real reason that the money failed here was that the people that were running the show here, the so-called freedom movement here at the time, TPC, and then 1776, were not sincere about the idea of seeking change. They were looking just to capitalize, to use TPC in 1776 as a vehicle just to make money and enrich themselves. That has been proven.
Yeah.
Okay? So any future movement, and I'm hoping it happens, but unfortunately you had people that perhaps I think they were confidential informants.
Well, there were
Part
some of
of
those
their
in there.
job was part of their job was to disrupt the movement by doing what they did.
Well,
Same
that
thing,
and their job was also to give law enforcement information.
exactly. Just like they did in COINTEL back in the 70s during the anti-war movement.
Yep.
Their means was to gain information, pass it on to the FBI and stuff, and disrupt any freedom movement that was going on at the time, which they did quite successfully. So, with that said, you notice there were a lot of people that managed to get back on their feet rather quickly, like you mentioned Joe, like you mentioned, you know, everybody involved, and Wizzy of all people, on the road for almost a year with TPC, making the only money he could make was off his live streaming, probably.
Yeah. Let me
Because
answer Billy Bob's
he wasn't,
question.
and then all of a sudden he has the money to move from California to Hagerstown, Maryland, get set up very nicely, and have a studio full of electronic equipment and running his own little media deal out of Hagerstown, Maryland. Now tell me where he got that kind of money.
Yeah. Let me answer Billy Bob's question. His question is, I got a question for you both. What happened to all the stuff that AFC got donated to them? Where did it go? Where did that truckload of shit that they brought from TPC go? Very simple, Billy Bob. You had Soup Mama, you had Nikki as the leaders of AFC. When AFC shut down, they split what they had and each went their own way.
Now don't forget when TPC shut down though. Don't forget Scott and Rebecca, or Scott and Chris, his girlfriend, wife, whatever, was packing up the truck. Remember people were trying. Remember Jay and a few other people were trying to
Yeah,
get
they
stuff
parked it
out
at a
of.
truck stop and told everybody, come get what you want. What's left over is being donated.
Yeah, well, supposedly, but notice that Scott was in a hurry to get out of there.
Oh yeah, he
And
didn't wait. He didn't waste no time. He hooked his truck up and was pulling that trailer.
oh yeah, and that's where a lot of stuff from TPC went. I remember that. Remember watching it that day on video.
Yeah, because they were trying to unload that truck.
No,
And
they no,
Scott and Chris
he was
came out of
looking.
the motorhome, closed the doors, and off they went.
and Gray Wolf and Mud Pig and who else? The other guy there, what was his name? Had their back, you know.
Marcus.
Marcus. Well, no, Marcus was, yeah. Yeah. Was it GPT? Oh, I forgot. They all met later on at that truck stop, remember? And Gray
Yeah,
Wolf was realizing what he had done.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's when Grey Wolf, Marcus, Scott, and Chris, Mud Pig all met at the truck stop where they parked a trailer for people to come get what they wanted. And that was very little of anything because they didn't let them pick out of that trailer very long.
They were
And
basically taking
Scott
off
took
the
it,
money that
and
was left over.
it was exactly.
So anyway, to make a long story short, you go from that to all of a sudden Riddell, you know, deciding he needs to become a leader of a new movement and
Yes,
continuing on.
GWT 333.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's who it was. Yep. So yeah, and those guys never answered for helping Marcus and Scott and Chris take off with a lot of that stuff that probably
But
didn't belong to them, and the money.
here's the thing. Here's the thing most people don't know about Chris. Chris was best friends to, I believe her name was Connie or something like that, that owned Hagerstown Speedway.
Oh yeah.
Chris's
Oh,
son, Chris's son races at Hagerstown Speedway every weekend.
that was yep. That was the connection. Why
And
they?
shortly after all this stuff happened, he ended up with a brand new race car. The track was donated quite a bit of money for improvements. All the water that was donated was being sold by the track, but nobody remembers that.
No, her name was Linda. Remember the racetrack owner?
Yeah, but her and Chris were best friends. They were never charged to stay there, period.
But yet they
Where'd the
went
money
around
go?
begging money from everybody to so-called pay the $10,000 that was needed to supposedly rent the
Pay for
track a
rent,
second time. Yep.
but they were never
Let's
charged.
escape of that. And then you
Where'd all
see the
that money
little
go?
video clip of. Then you see the little video clip of the old couple handing Santa $10,000.
Yeah. But a lot of people don't realize how close Chris Young and the track owner were. They've been friends since childhood. They're best friends. Chris Young's son races at the racetrack every weekend. She never charged them to stay there. That's how they got Hagerstown Speedway, is because of that friendship. What up, Miss BB?
Petey, that other guy's name was Blinky. Blinky and GWT 333.
Billy Bob, believe it or not, the track doesn't pay for the electricity going to that track. And the garbage, well, everywhere TPC went, 1776 went, there was always garbage. We saw it every single video. And the reason I'm saying they didn't have to worry about it, because why TPC was at the racetrack, they were still running races. Racetrack was recouping money. They were running races.
And Mark is putting out those 2 videos after saying there'll be more to come out, but never really disclosed. And getting mad at people like Red, who was trying to come out with what happened with money and various other things. Because Red did know. He knew.
And they
Like he
didn't want
still
it
knows
out.
now.
Yeah, and they
Yep.
don't want it out.
They don't want it out. You're right.
Well, look at they trashed the racetrack. Look what they dealt with down at the mall. If you remember, a lot of people down at the mall got sick because of rat shit. Because of the trash they had piling up where they were staying.
Yep.
Yes, and OTR had to pay back money. Because you remember, quite a few people got sick because of rat shit down at the mall. Because of the trash they had piling up, it brought the rats out.
Yep. All right, well, I gotta go eat
Well,
here,
see,
Jack.
Sexy Grammy, they didn't know that Chris Young's son raced at the track, and they didn't know that Chris Young and the track owner were friends from childhood. Oh, sorry, that's you. Bunker Hill was just as dirty, Max. Everywhere they went, they left trash. Everywhere. There were a lot of places that refused to let them come back because how bad it was when they left. How they just didn't care. They didn't keep it clean. That's not good. If you leave trash behind when somebody's letting you stay on their property, you're not going to get good reviews. There's a lot of things that all of it did that backfired. You did sex crime, but a lot of people didn't know that. That was being kept secretly. And he's been racing there for years. Basically, what it boils down to is from the beginning, it was nothing but a scam. All the way through, from start to finish. The whole thing was nothing but a scam from start to finish. And people were playing off of people's feelings being tied up because of COVID-19. Because the biggest question that everybody raises is why do it after the Canadians? Trucker G let people know the truth. That's what I like about Trucker G. He told you like it was. He didn't sugarcoat nothing. He still don't. That's just not him. Sasnak told the truth one night, but he was drunker than a skunk when he did it. And that's why he did it, because he was drunk. And he lashed out and spilled the beans on a lot of stuff. If you haven't seen that drunk video, you should go watch it if it's still up. It was quite an interesting video. The Sasnak went off. Yes, Chuck G was the only true leader there. The only reason Brian Brazzi, Mike Landis, and Marcus Summer were there was because they are trucker activists, and they were involved with the truckers convoy prior to this convoy that parked 75 semis out front of the White House. They were asked to be part of it because of that reason. And the only reason the thing about the son was brought up to Sexy Grammy is she sees the connections and the underlining factors that were being played that weren't being told to people that were investing in what they thought was a good thing. And how the ties were actually formed and bonded, and why, and how people were deceived as to what was going on. Oh, I still watch the G's. I love it. I love the videos. But does anybody have any questions? And yes, I know TPC is dead, it's over, but there's still unanswered questions that need to be answered. Whether the movement's still alive or not, it don't matter. There's questions that people have, and they deserve the truth and the answer. She wasn't just pooped, so I don't know. And the stream last night brought out even more questions. And I'm sure there's other people that will, exactly, they never will be, which leaves even more shady doubts. And unfortunately, because what happened between the two of them, any movement moving forward will have to battle tooth and nail. They pretty much killed the word movement. They really did. But if nobody else has got a question, 133 people here and only 21 likes. Seriously? Holy shit. Hit that like button, folks. Sexy Grammy, they're one and the same, believe it or not. Like I said earlier, TPC, people that were in TPC rolled over to 1776. So they're one and the same. 1776 was running on the coattails of TPC. They just went from TPC over to 1776. Morning, Arlene. That's the only difference. Because a lot of the people in 1776 started with TPC. All they did is change the name and a leader. It became 1776, and David Rydell became the leader. It's the same people. It's the same people. Some stayed with it, some walked away. Some ended up down at the mall. But because of what happened with everything, they were trying to help or trying to get it to grow. They killed that vibe and it wasn't growing. That's why after 34 days, they left the mall. That and they couldn't get another permit. Then they went to Bunker Hill, stayed at Bunker Hill for a while. That one, I don't know. I don't know that one. He never said last night either way. But I don't think anybody asked him that question. Well, that's the whole idea, what you're supposed to do, Barbara, but we know that doesn't happen. It doesn't always happen. Plumber B was and Kentucky was. I do know that. They were both part of TPC that rolled over to 1776. As far as help, I don't know. Because Kentucky and Plumber B were both with TPC that when it broke down. There wasn't anything. The last thing prior to TPC was the truckers convoy 2 years prior to that went to DC over diesel fuel prices. The only thing I can tell you, Warren, and use your best judgment, but the same thing I've been saying all along, we don't need a movement going across country. We got to start on the local level with your school boards, your politicians, your council members. Get those fixed. And then we gather together as states to take on the federal level. But here's the thing, as you fix your local level, you'll also be fixing your federal level because the federal level comes from the states. No, there's only two. You got to start this whole thing that everybody wanting to go to DC to take on DC. No, you got to take on your state. Get your state fixed. If you cannot get your local level fixed, how the hell do you think you're going to get DC fixed? AFC was part of TPC. Give you an idea, foreign and domestic, my politicians hate me. They really do. They don't like me coming to their office and ripping them apart. But I do quite regularly. Because they're being paid to do a job, they need to do that job. I am their boss. We all are their bosses. They forget they work for us. But I remind my politicians quite regularly that I am their boss and they work for me. They don't like it. Well, a lot of states are trying to do what they call a succession of state. AFC showed up with TPC in Hagerstown. They were their own convoy that came in and met at Hagerstown. And they joined TPC. The guy that was leading AFC left when they were told you're either part of TPC or you can leave. Because he wanted to keep AFC separated, and they weren't going to allow that. So he left. And that's when Nikki took over AFC. No, I'm not. If I go in there, I go to jail. They don't like what I got to say. And I'm okay with that. They were. They were. Up until the end. And then AFC went their own way. All of them just went their own direction. Because when TPC shut down, AFC ended up in a dirt lot behind a truck stop. They were there for roughly about a month, and then they all just parted ways. I know I keep doing. I'm not allowed in the House of Representatives. I'm not allowed in the Senate. Not allowed in Superior Court. Not allowed in the AG's office. I just keep adding to the list. That's okay. I'm ruffling feathers, and I'm okay with that. Somebody's got to do it. Because if nobody rustles their feathers, nothing's ever going to get changed. And I'm okay with that. I'll keep ruffling their feathers. I'll keep at them. I'll keep reminding them they work for us. I'll also keep reminding them they took the same oath I took. They need to live up to that oath. That's the biggest thing that gets them is I remind them of the oath they took. And the fact that they don't understand the Constitution and they need to learn it. Because every time they try passing a bill, they violate that Constitution. Oh, I already am. I'm hoping the new sheriff lifts that ban. I really do. If not, oh well. Because we both know Pinzone hates me with a passion. And that's okay. Hopefully, the new one will let me come down and have a chat. They don't. And it's sad, so that when we went to school, we were taught the Constitution. We were taught the Constitution. They don't teach it anymore. Our politicians don't know it. Our Supreme Court doesn't know it. The American citizen doesn't know it. And that's what creates a lot of the problems we're having. These people think, well, I got these rights, but they don't understand where those rights came from. They don't know where those rights came from. What up, Rip? A lot of us in our older ages did foreign and domestic. Ask somebody today about the Constitution, they're like, I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? My niece, who's 32, doesn't know about the Constitution. her kids that are going to school right now don't know about the Constitution. And this is their rights. Why do you think the government doesn't want it being taught anymore? They're trying to take those rights away. And as long as that happens, the fact that they're not teaching it, their rights are going to be taken away. And once they're gone, you'll never get them back. Oh, tell me something I don't know. Social studies, U.S. government, or civics class, yeah. But once they take those rights away, folks, you will never, ever, ever get them back. So why let them be taken to begin with? Fight for them damn things so they don't take them away. See, Chill, when I went to high school, my sophomore, junior, and senior year, I went on a field trip to D.C. Okay, Rip, take care with an organization called Close Up. And what we did during one of our breaks is we went to D.C. to learn the government. And it's called the Close Up program. And they took students to D.C. to sit in on the House of Representatives, to sit in on the Senate while they were actually working. So the kids understood how the government worked. I did that 3 times and loved all 3 trips. And I learned more every time. And you got to see D.C., got to go to museums, go to nice restaurants. It was a good trip. It was a very nice trip. Got to learn a lot of stuff. I don't think they still offer that program. If they do, you don't hear very much about it. I love that program. It got me to DC my sophomore, junior, and senior year to learn about the government. And it does teach you a lot of stuff. Especially when you sit on the House of Representatives trying to talk about a bill or an amendment. And then you go over to the Senate and you listen to them talk about the same thing or trying to get a bill passed. Uh, they've already got the 15-minute cities, Corin. They already have them. Arizona or Phoenix has got 3 of them. You can't even, if you own a car, you got to sell your car because you can't park your car where you live. You got to take public transportation or an Uber. You can't have your vehicle with you. It's where you're controlled. That way you are totally controlled on everything you do. And I disagree with that. I disagree with our government thinking they need to fully control us. That is wrong in so many ways. Yes, there is one in Tempe. And people who live there hate it. They didn't realize what they were getting into until they got there. Now they regret it. Pretty sad you regret something after you do it. It really is. Yeah, look who you're talking about. People who think they're entitled. I'm sorry, nobody's entitled to anything. That's just my opinion. Because when I grew up, you weren't entitled to nothing. You wanted it, you worked your ass off to get it. All you gotta do is watch what's going on in DC, and you can see what's going on in this country. Listen to the reports that Biden are putting out on so-called ideas. Scary. It really is. It's scary. And when the Democrats start turning their back against the president, that should tell you how scary it is. Because if you remember, the Democrats loved this man when he first ran. Yes, I did. Oh no, it's gotten to the point where they're talking to companies that offer online shopping that you got to give up all your information before you can shop. And that's bullshit. Why should you have to give up all your information to go shopping online? Anybody else see the problem with this? Because I sure do. Well, that's the whole plan, foreign and domestic. That's the whole plan. Because think about it. If they pamper these illegal immigrants, they're doing it in hopes that they will vote for them. Well, Mayorkas wants more money, and I'm not talking just a little bit of more money, a whole hell of a lot of more money, but yet still doesn't want to do anything with the border. Because his reasoning behind the pay raise or budget increase was so he can hire more people like judges and processing agents to process all the illegals coming in faster. Nothing about sending the illegals back. No, they want to process them faster. I mean, they've been asking him for data for months, and yet this man who's in charge of all this can never seem to come up with facts and data that he knows they're going to ask for every time they pull him into a hearing. He never comes in with facts. Never. And his only excuse is, well, I'll get that to you. And it never happens. I'll get it to you, but it never happens. But yet he can't come in with it either. Pretty much. That's what it boils down to. I think Mayorkas needs to be impeached. I think Biden needs to be impeached. I think Kamala Harris needs to be impeached. That's just my opinion. I think all three of them need to be impeached. Because none of them are doing anything for this country. None of them. Because Kamala Harris is supposed to be the border queen. And we all know what she hasn't done down there. Look at the problems that are going on down there, which means she hasn't done jack shit. But she's the border queen, remember? She was put in charge of the border through Joe Biden, but nothing's being done. That's a joke. That's a joke. Because I'm sorry, if you're put in charge of overseeing the border, get shit done. Not do absolutely nothing and go to colleges to talk to college students and get booed out of the arena. No, that was Michelle Obama, not Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is the vice president right now. Michelle Obama was the man. Michael. And they're going to try sneaking Michael in under Joe Biden and pulling Joe Biden and putting Michael in place of Joe Biden. Because Obama's still pulling the strings in the background. Whether you guys want to believe it or not, Obama's still pulling shit. He never relinquished that. Well, I hate to tell you this, Ren, those illegal males that are of enlistment age coming into this country, guess what they're forming? They're forming hidden cells all over the country. Nah, it still hurts. I still use my 10 on it. But all those illegals that are coming in this country of enlistment age are all going to the secret terrorist cells. Why do you think they're coming in at that age? They're all part of the secret cells. And it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out. We know that, Warren. Why do you think the Democrats went on a witch hunt for months and are still on the witch hunt? Seven years, the Democrats are still on their witch hunt about Trump. 7 years. And they've got nowhere. But they haven't backed off. 7 years. How long is this witch hunt going to last? And the other day, a Democrat made a statement that no matter what, they will continue to go after Trump until they get Trump found guilty of something. That's a witch hunt. And it's up to the state, Shield. Every politician that wants to run for office, it's up to the state electrical body to decide whether or not they're going to let them on the ballot or not. And if you look at all those states that say no, are all Democratic states. Why would that be? Why would a Democratic state not let Trump on the ballot? Nobody sees a problem with this. Republican states are putting him on the ballot. It's the Democratic states that won't allow him to be put on the ballot. If he's not on the ballot, he can't be voted for, which means the Democrats are controlling the ballot, the vote. You'll enjoy it, Kit Kat. It actually works. I've been using mine on my back since I got it, and it's been doing a tremendous amount of work. I love it. It's making my back feel better. I've used it so much. I'm on my second set of pads. It's not put to the vote for the people. People in the election side of each state, they have a board, and the board decides who gets put on the ballot and who doesn't. And it's all Democratic states not putting Trump on the ballot. And I'm sorry, that's wrong. That's trying to control and influence an election. When you eliminate one of the parties because you don't like them, that's influencing an election. That's wrong. That's illegal. That's what they do. They've been on this witch hunt forever. And it's ridiculous. But I do know there's a couple states that are about to get sued by the Republicans in the state for taking Trump off the ballot. And they're going to lose the lawsuit. The state will lose. They were thinking about doing that here until somebody steps said, you do that, we will lose a lawsuit. They are. And that's the whole purpose what the Democrats want. They want to destroy this country. They want total power. They always have. It's always been that way, except for one time. And that was with JFK. But ever since him, they've wanted total power. But I'll be right back. Some will look at it that way, children, but some won't. I've been looking high and low, looking for laws within the federal government, within state governments, that allow states to omit somebody from an election or from a ballot. Because the way our election laws were set up, anybody who runs for an election that pays their fees, gets their signatures to get put on a ballot, should be allowed on a ballot, not be omitted. But the Democrats and Democratic states are trying to stack the voting against the Republicans by omitting Trump. And that's not fair to the American voter. Yes, Colorado tried and lost. Arizona tried and lost. Because even though Katie Hobbs is a Democrat and she's the governor, Arizona is a Republican state. Always has been, always will be. It was a Republican state before it became a state, way back in 1912. That's why they lost. Because people, even though Katie Hobbs is our governor as a Democrat, people in the state of Arizona see ourselves as a Republican state still. They don't agree with Katie Hobbs in any way, shape, or form. And the only reason she won was because of a botched election. And unfortunately, in this state, we have Democratic judges. And a Democratic judge is going to side with the Democrats. I think they only have one Republican judge here, and that judge is over family court. All the rest of them are Democrats. Yeah, because people have the right to vote for who they want. They are not supposed to tell people who they can and cannot vote for. It's a free election. We got more than just two nitwit senators. We got senators that are nitwits, and we got representatives that are dipshits. Trust me, I know. Why do you think I've been told I can't go to the Senate or the House of Representatives anymore? Because I called them out for what they were. So I was told I'm banned. Okay. I'll stand out in front of the buildings. They can't ban me from that because I own the property, right along with every other Arizonan that lives here. That's public property. Can't be trespassed from public. What scares them more than anything else is I know Arizona law. I have for years. They're not going to shut me up. Not now, not ever. They arrest me, I file a lawsuit for violating my civil rights. State will lose. The Democrats will lose. Because our Constitution says we have the right to address our government with any issues we see fit. And they got to be held accountable. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to hold them accountable. Granted, a lot of people are afraid to. I'm not. I'm not afraid to speak my mind. I don't care if they like to hear it or not. It's not their choice. It's my right. I have the right to stand up to my government because I disagree with what they're doing. And eventually I'll get more people to join me. Because more and more people in the state of Arizona are getting tired of what the Democrats are doing in Arizona. Yes, they did. Well, see, funny part is we have a sheriff here that stepped down, resigned because of his past that he thought nobody knew about. Until that past came back to haunt him in his own office. That man will never have a meeting with me because he knows I know his past and how corrupt he was and how corrupt he still is and why he was about to get fired. He was given an option. You either resign or we fire you. But that man is so scared to have a meeting with me, it's not even funny. Mayor's supposed to be a sheriff. Why is the sheriff afraid to have a meeting with one person? When one of the candidates running for sheriff has no problems having a meeting with me. People don't get it. If you don't stand up and voice your opinion, you're going to end up on the losing end. And you'll never get it back. You will never get it back. And I don't want to see people come to that point. I don't want to see anybody lose their rights. Because this country was based on people's rights to do things. It was built on that. That's the foundation for this country. I'll do whatever I can to prevent that from taking place. I will not let these idiots destroy our foundation. Well, Herb, think about it. Everything the Democrats have done, from the Steele dossier that the DNC paid for, generated by Hillary Clinton, a Democrat. They've got nothing. The Steele dossier was fake. Hillary Clinton was behind that. And it was proven in the Durham report. But yet people still don't get it. But Trump wasn't part of that rebellion, contrary to what everybody wants to believe. It was the Democrats. They had paid actors inside that group. They had Antifa inside that group, which is paid by the Democrats to do what happened. Dr. Grandma, I've been watching because I know why you painted it and the meaning behind it. If that comes up, I will definitely let you know. You have the right to know. But everything the Democrats have done has failed. It's backfired. The truth's come out on a lot of things, and people are still blind to it. They're still blind to that Hillary Clinton paid for the Steele dossier to be created. And it's been proven in the Durham report that Hillary Clinton was behind it, the DNC paid for it, and they were trying to use it to get Trump out of office. Hell, they were trying to impeach Trump before Trump even became president. Unheard of. That's how scared they were for Trump to become president to begin with. They tried impeaching the man before he said, I do. But people forget about that. It's been nothing but a witch hunt ever since. They don't, Doxin. They don't. Contrary to what they want to believe, they don't. And I agree with you 100%. And every day we turn around, we're hearing about this state or that state trying to remove Trump from the election ballot. Who the fuck does that? The only person to ever be removed from a ballot and the entire existence of the American election, the only president, the only candidate since we started voting for our candidates and our president. He's the only one that people are trying to remove from the ballot. And people don't get the concept of what's going on. Seriously? We know you did, Doc and Grandma. We know you did. Oh, Lord. That's somebody who came late to the party. Glory be. Because the first time she popped up, she was on a stream with Eric the Mechanic. She met Eric the Mechanic in D.C. when she first popped into the show. No, there's a lot of people that come late into this that think they know everything that's going on when they have no idea. They have no idea. And it's all been nothing but a shit show. But what needs to happen is people need to address their local government in order to change what's going on. Granted, I understand you might be scared, but it's your right as a citizen and as a U.S. citizen, an American, to stand up to your government and tell them you don't agree with what they're doing. That's every one of our rights. And the more people that do it, the more things will get changed back to where it belongs. And yeah, it's scary, but it has to be done. Because we as Americans have to stand up. Because if you remember what the preamble says, we the people, of the people, by the people. Can't get no clearer than that. Can't get no clearer than that. Our government was formed for we the people, of the people, by the people. And the idiots in DC have forgotten that part. And we, the people, need to remind them, you work for us. You're supposed to do what we want done. Not what you want done, what we want done. No, Gregor Day supports Israel. And we're leaving it at that. Talk to them. Go out and when you're out shopping, talk to people. If you do a live stream, talk to people. There's lots of ways to get that information out there. We all know mainstream media lies its ass off because it's controlled by the government. They will put out what the government wants them to put out. I've already proven it. IP's proven it. Because we've gone and filmed things going on here in Phoenix that haven't been put on mainstream media because the government said no. But yet it was still put out there. There you go. IP put it right there for you guys to read. We the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, which we know is corrupt, ensure domestic tranquility, which we don't have, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity, do ordain and establish the Constitution of the United States of America. That's clear cut. There's nothing in between the lines. Show them the proof. Show them while you're out driving around. Show them. Because every town, every community has something going on that gets put on a back burner by MSN. Mainstream media hides shit all the time. Chill, if you got to, have your own rally. Make your own rally. Post it on Facebook. Post it on Instagram that you're having a rally. Get people involved in that rally. And that's where you put your word out. Granted, you might not get to everybody, but if you get to one person, you did something right. Because if you get to one person, that one person will then turn around and talk to other people. It starts with one. And believe it or not, word of mouth is the fastest way to get news out there. What proof do you want, Cricket Day? What proof do you want? If you get asked for proof, take the blinders off. Proof is out there every single day. We all know Docs and Grandma painted it and donated it to 1776. That's nothing new. And it should come back to her. That's the right thing to do. See, everybody keeps saying, where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof on a bunch of different shit? Look around you. Proof smacks you upside the head every single day. If you choose to ignore that truth, that's on you. But it's there every day. Look at the laws that your government locally passes. Watch how they act as individuals. Go sit in on a council hearing. Go sit down on a Senate hearing. Go sit on a House Representative hearing. You'll see your proof. Because they'll be who they really are. And they'll show that they really don't give a shit about the people that they serve. Happens every single day. My next thing I'm going to be kicked out of is going to be a council meeting. Because I'm going to hold the council accountable for their actions. Yeah. The liberty. That's nothing new. But at the same time, we all know Israel has terrorist organizations within inside of itself, just like Hamas, just like Iran, like every country in the Middle East. Nothing new. But our government is so damn stupid, it's not even funny. Probably from a storm. It rained last night, actually, believe it or not. And as dry as it's been, wouldn't surprise me for a lightning bolt to start a brush fire. And the brush fire took out the power. But I haven't seen anything on a brush fire yet. But I'm still looking. Yeah, I know, Doctor. And Hamas said, well, yeah, we'll release people if we get a ceasefire. You know what? You started this damn war. Fuck your ceasefire. You started it. We're going to finish it. You don't want to have a battle? Don't start it. It's that simple. Don't start a war. You're not going to win. You know, you're okay, Dachshund. It's fine. But don't cry about a battle you start because you're not winning. Just like Japan found out with World War II. Japan thought attacking Pearl Harbor was going to be a good thing. And what happened? Japan attacked Pearl Harbor. The United States said, oh, hell no. We went over and wiped them out. They weren't prepared for that. Now were they? That's how stupid they were to attack Pearl Harbor. They started that attack. We finished it. We finished it in, what, a week? Because within a week after the 2 bombs were dropped, they were asking for peace. They wanted to sign a treaty. But how many people forget about that? How many people forgot what started the United States in World War II? You know, December 7th, 1942, a day that will live in infamy. We know, crazy. We know. Hamas doesn't understand what they're doing. They're about to open a can they don't want to open. They're going to be stupid like Japan was. Now they're going to come back to bite them in their ass. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Because here's one thing that Hamas doesn't understand. Some of those hostages they have are Americans. One of them shows up dead. Oh, well, the United States will take action. And Hamas has already been told that. Hamas has already told you hurt an American that you got held hostage. We will come wipe your ass. And that's exactly what will happen. Well, no, what a lot of people don't understand, Shield, is people are crying about this battle between Palestine and Israel. This battle's been going on for 6,000 years. It's one of the longest wars. It's been going on for 6,000 years. This is nothing new. This is nothing new. It's not like it just started. It's been going on for 6,000 years. Palestinians want to wipe out all the Jews. Hamas wants to wipe out all the Jews because they don't think they have the right to live like they do. I'm sorry. Everybody has a right to live. I don't care if you're Christian, Jewish, Roman Orthodox, it don't matter. You have the right to live. And nobody should try eliminating your entire existence because they don't agree with your religious beliefs. Hell, the Jews went through enough with Germany during the Holocaust. Germany tried wiping out the Jews. How soon people forget about the Holocaust? Oh, wait a minute. That's because they don't teach history the right way anymore. They don't want people to realize exactly what's gone on in this country, in this world over the years. They want to hide it because they don't want people knowing the truth. Well, cricket, yes and no. No, we shouldn't be involved in the war, but yes, we should because of the American hostages they have. That's the only reason. It is. It is foreign and domestic. But because Hamas has got American hostages, we have the right to try getting them out. Children, all you gotta do is talk to the elderly Jew people that lived through it. No, Queenie, I didn't. Bye bye, Queenie. Well, war is nothing but a moneymaker. That's all it is to them. They don't give a shit about the lives. They care about the money. It's just Queenie being Queenie. Fuck the bitch. But Queenie, seeing how you asked a question like that, I'll tell you what. Next time I'm ready to go to the restroom, I'll make sure I shit in your mouth. Because what comes out of your mouth is already shit. Just like what comes out of every troll's mouth. Nothing but shit. Take it for whatever you want, Queenie. Take it for whatever you want. Oh, I am staying on topic. I don't give a shit what they want. Yeah. She's supposed to be saving the kids, but yet runs red lights with kids in her vehicle. Some saving, huh? Am I the only one that sees a problem with that? If it had been my kids, I'd have killed her. You don't run a red light with kids that aren't even your own kids in your vehicle. I'm sorry, you just don't do that. I feel sorry for the kids. She put those kids' lives in jeopardy. All because she wanted to run a red light. And filmed her doing it. So she can't say, no, I didn't do that. She filmed it herself as it happened. It was on her live stream. Probably not. No, she'd eat it first. She'd eat that Happy Meal. The kids would never get it. She'd eat it. Oh, they probably will, chilled. Hell, she couldn't even save her own movement. They kicked her out, remember? The movement that she paid for. She got exiled from. How do you get kicked out of your own movement that you paid for? Makes no sense. Did she really pay for it, or was it a lie? And if you notice, she doesn't follow Pat King anymore. Pat King got from her what he wanted, and he moved on. Now she's following this fool from Brooklyn audits. Little does she know about Brooklyn audits. But she'll find out. He's using her. And hopefully, Anna. She'll never figure that one out. See, Queenie, I know more about Brooklyn audits than you will ever know about him. Especially seeing how you're not from the 1A circle, Queenie. You have to be in the First Amendment auditors circle to understand who the auditors are. and what they actually stand for. And I've been doing that for quite a few years. I know who Brooklyn Audits is. You don't. He's right up there with another auditor called Patty. Only out for himself. And he'll screw over anybody and everybody he can to get what he wants out of it. Pat, just like Brooklyn Audits, has screwed over a lot of auditors. Brooklyn Auditors is an auditor out of New York. He is a First Amendment auditor. He goes and reports on police brutality and everything else. And Brooklyn Audits is walking a very thin line with NYPD because of Brooklyn Audits' past and all the crimes he's committed. He's been found guilty of doing. NYPD knows who he is very well. So he's got to be very careful on how he does his audit. Because NYPD will hesitate at all to put him back in. He's on a watch list with NYPD. Well, he does that too. Because I'm sorry, if you're going to be a First Amendment auditor, the last thing you want to do is start with a bad criminal history. Because then you're going to get jacked up by the cops. And he has been on multiple occasions because of his past. And he does his audits for the wrong reason, like a lot of them do. It's for the drama and the lawsuits. And that's not why you do a First Amendment audit. It was supposed to be done so you show the corruptness in police departments and in governmental bodies. Not for what you can get out of it. It's to put the truth out there and let the people decide what they want to do with it. There are a lot of First Amendment auditors out there that do it right. And when they're mistreated, then they go after the civil rights actions. But he tries putting himself in a position so he can get a lawsuit. A true auditor won't do that. There's no reason to try twisting the fate of your audit. Because to him, it's all about the money. Pat was the same way. He'd go up purposely and cuss cops out to get them to respond so he could file a lawsuit. Until the lawsuit started backfiring on him and he kept losing because of his own actions. A good auditor out there is Long Island Audits. Watch some of his streams. He's very polite and he gets hammed up. And when he does what he's allowed to do legally. But for the most part, he's very polite with everybody he comes across. And he's even helped police agencies understand the constitutional rights that they violate on a regular basis. He's gone into police departments and actually trained them. That's how good he is. I like Long Island Audits. He's a good guy. He does a lot of good work. Another one is Amagenis Perez. And then you have San Joaquin Valley over in California. You got Justin Pulliam in Texas. You got News Now Houston in Texas that all do First Amendment audits that are really good at what they do. And then you got people like Brooklyn Audits that come in and are in it for one reason only, to see how rich they can get. What up, Tommy? Whatever, Queenie. How much did you pay him to be your guy there, Queenie? No, Queenie, I didn't. And then how much did you pay him to be your friend? How much did you pay him, Queenie? All right, now the State Department is holding a briefing ahead of Biden's remarks at APEC. I don't give a shit what Biden has to say. So what you up to today, Tommy? Tommy goes live pretty much every day. I mean, he usually goes live in the afternoon talking about stuff that happened throughout the day. Well, chill, here's the thing. That's not going to happen because, unfortunately, they put troops and military equipment close to these hospitals just for that purpose. That way, when they try taking out the armament, the hospital gets affected. Bless me. There you go, Tammy. There you go. And there's no reason to get upset about anything, Tammy. It ain't worth it. Thank you. Granted, I know there's things out there that happen that people get upset about and stuff. I learned a long time ago. Life's too damn short. My doctor always asked me, "Why don't you stress?" Life's too short. All we can do is live life one day at a time. We never know when that last day will be. So why worry about it? Why stress it? Just live life to the fullest. That's what life's all about, isn't it? Living to the fullest. Isn't that why we work? To get what we want in life, to enjoy life to the fullest. No, you're fine, Tammy. Do you have a VA hospital close to you, Tammy? It does, too. Mine's already planned. Well, you can go to the VA hospital. Inside the VA hospital, tell them you need to talk to a service officer. And they can help you get what you need. Some of them might be able to pull it up right then and there because they have the computers and the ability to do that. But tell them you want to talk to a service officer. Either that or figure out where your VA or your Veterans Administration main building is if you got one in your state. You can go there as well. See, the Veterans main office for the state of Arizona is here in Phoenix. So it's not that far away. But every state has a main office for dealing with Veterans Affairs. And they can do the same thing. They can either get you the form you need to fill out, or they can help you get it. And they also have service officers with inside that building. VFW can help you. VFW can help you get it. VFW, American Legion, Disabled American Veterans, Veterans of Foreign Wars. They all can help you. As far as that goes, you can go to your local community human resources, like where people go get food stamps and stuff. There is somebody inside that building that also works helping veterans. They can help you. Because any governmental body that helps people get things, will have a veteran service officer inside in case a veteran comes in, that they can help the veteran. Any government building that deals around veterans or has veterans that could possibly come in for help. There you go. He can help you. He can get you the form, have you fill it out, submit it, and you're set to go. No, I'm not. Just like I'm not sub to Nuts and Crackers, aka Honkus Maximus. I'm sub to things I'm interested in. There you go, Tammy. Problem solved. Problem taken care of. Glad I was able to help you. I try helping a lot of veterans because they don't get enough help as it is. And why would you want to know if I was sub to just observing Cricket Day? Let me guess. I'm in that video. No, I'm very careful with who I sub to because I've been out here since '08. Morning, Q. Yes, I got your messages. No, I saw what you put on my channel. I read them. All three of them. And trolls will clone people, NQ. They do. Hospice through the VA is very accommodating. They really are. That's probably the only thing the VA's got going for it. Oh, coming from Robert? Oh, Lord. No, the VA hospice goes above and beyond to make sure the veterans' time is very well taken care of. I know it is. I already looked. Oh, that's one thing I can say about the VA hospital. Their hospice goes above and beyond. Oh, we already knew that. I already knew the answer. As soon as it came in, I verified it. Oh, what's coming today? Junk. Okay. Who the fuck's that from? Let's go down and get it. God damn it. More junk. And where you goes your business. Nobody else's. All his mods know how to verify accounts and everything else. And I guarantee you Rick's watching right now anyway. He might not be speaking, but he's watching. But his mods know how to verify accounts and everything else, thank you. Just like my mods do. They know how to make sure it's the right account. Because my mods in here will verify, and if it's not the right account, they get booted. Because we don't deal with that here. First of all, you have to find the name, and then you report that particular name with the account. You gotta see your name somewhere. Click on that, on your name, not the one you're on, but the clone, and report it. You gotta find the account. I just explained how, NQ. When you see it, click on that name that is cloning you, and you report that name. All I gotta do is click on the name, and it'll give you the option to do a report. And then you go through the report steps, explain why you're doing the report and everything else. And it's all easy to do. Because if I click on your name right now, NQ, I can hit report, and I can report your name. Because when you click on any name, it'll give you the option to report. And you're reporting just that name. Ask who banned the name to give you the account name, because they can pull it up for you. They can pull it up. I understand that. But if you ask them to pull up that particular name and the account it's with, you can go that route. They're cloning everybody. They got nothing better to do. That's how pathetic their lives are. But each their own, I guess. You know, they're saying they're trying to do their freedom of speech. But I don't buy it. I don't think anybody else does either. I see you subscribe back, InQ. Well, they do. They do. And if they got nobody to pick on, they pick on each other. That's what makes watching them so funny. They'll tear each other apart because they got nobody else to pick on. Charlie, if you're just now coming in, you missed it all. And I'm not going to get you caught up. You'll have to go back and watch. We've covered multiple topics, Charlie. And people have been talking how they feel about each topic. You know how this channel goes, Charlie. If you're not here, you snooze, you lose. What else is new? But good to see you today, Charlie. They all have, thank you. They all have. Well, then you lost out. Did you bid on anything? If you didn't bid on anything, you wasted your time. Hey, maybe next time. But hell, Charlie, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Oh, okay. Thank you. I let everybody in here until they get stupid. Once they get stupid, that's on them. Ask me how I know you had to subscribe. Because the only way you can talk is if you're subscribed. And I got subscribers only on. And I know most of my subs that come in every single day. And I get notices of new ones that subscribe, like you and Q, and a couple others that subscribe today, like Queenie and so forth. And Tommy just went live, so that'll be interesting. You don't until the name shows up, F&D. You don't. Until somebody comes in with your name. No, I get a notice. I get a notice from YouTube of all new subscribers. One of the perks to having a paid channel. No, I read them. I just didn't put it out on the microphone. But I read them. I got the notice. But at the same time, you're all subscribed. I got about 9 other subscriptions. I wasn't sure which one was which. Because most of them were trolls. But because I am a paid subscription for YouTube, I get an email notice anytime somebody subscribes to me. And all it says is new subscriber and the name, and that's it. So I just delete it. I know you're a bougie brat. I know you are. And you will remain a bougie brat. Yes, I have YouTube Premium. That way I can watch movies on my TV. Yeah, I got a smart TV. I can pull on my YouTube Premium account and play movies without it. Stupid ads. I hate having to hit the skip button. I put those commercials in there. Those are my commercials. Oh, you're talking about other things when I'm extreme. I just got the premium because I got tired of having to hit skip on commercials. A couple of days ago, I picked up the premium to eliminate that. I want to watch movies without having to worry about commercials. Ain't nothing worse than a damn commercial in a movie. No, I just, like I said, I just picked it up a couple of days ago. I think it was, what was it? What's today? I picked it up Monday because I got tired of having to hit skip for commercials. Because when I watch movies on my TV, I don't want to have to hit the skip button every time they go to a commercial. Or I get stuck with these commercials you can't skip. I just want to watch the movie. That's why I got the premium. Because I want to watch movies without any interruption. Ceasefire blocked IA in San Francisco. What are you talking about, ACB? Okay. What are you talking about, ACB? What's ceasefire blocking I-80? Oh, okay. Take care, NQ. I don't care about Frisco. If I can avoid it, I'll avoid California altogether. Because they're stupid laws. And the fact that California is a sanctuary state. I feel sorry for people who live in California. They didn't have a say so into that. They were just, oh, yeah, no, we're a sanctuary state. I don't agree with that. Well, yeah, because people wanted to read it. Funny, everything that happens in the Middle East before it's done or with gets blamed on America. Every single time. It's either because America sent troops over or America didn't send money over, but it's always our fault. Always. Because they will not take responsibility for their own actions. They got to blame us. Because they'll never claim responsibility for their actions. It's always going to be somebody else's fault. They did nothing wrong. They're the victim. We all know that from YouTube. We watch it every single day. We watch people on YouTube do that constantly. I'm the victim, I'm the victim, I'm the victim. But yet, when you go back and look at what they're claiming to be a victim of, it was their fault. But they won't admit it. Damn, that sounds like Brett. Oops. They create the mess and then blame somebody else. Like I said, that sounds like Brett. Because according to him, he's always the victim. It's never his fault. Funny how that happens. It really is. But hey, it is what it is, right? Not my problem. But you all have a great day. Be safe. May God watch over each and every one of you. I'm going to go take a nap after I eat lunch. You know, that's what I do. I'm retired. I eat lunch, I take a nap. And it's 12 o'clock. It's lunchtime. Why does that not surprise me? But you all have a great day out there. Thank you for being here. Mods, thank you for doing the jobs you guys do. You guys rock. Thank you. And all of you have a great afternoon. Weekend's in 2 days. 2 days to the weekend. Peace. May God watch over every one of you. Have a good day.